What's up, Soul? Good to see you, my friend. Let me make sure we're all good to go here. And you're exactly right. Big gaming, big plays, big stream. Okay. Boom, boom, bang, bam. We're good. What's up, Anders? Alert! Thumb is live. Very true. Expect lots of emote spam today. I got a bunch of new ones, and I will take full advantage of their existence.
Ganges 167.
Tom Finn with the 9 months. Ganges 167. That is hilarious. I did see Gongi's 6-7 emotes. What has happened? Why are we 6-7ing everywhere? Tom, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. Soul LOL. You do have cool emotes, Soul. You always do. Who do you commission? If I may ask. They're pretty cool. Yeah, what's up, y'all? Happy Saturday. Holy shit, it's the weekend. Very cool, very fun. Rennie and then Nancy. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I haven't heard of that person, but very cool. They do great work, it seems. Your shows in Moxie stream for a little while, then everyone started spamming 6-7, so then I left. W. Anders! Let's go! You're not buying into the 6-7 shit? I love to hear it. Finally a W for Anders. Very good. Going in Dre as well. Okay. Very cool, Soul. Alright, well... Big stream, long stream, insane stream. If you missed the last one, I don't blame you. It was a late one. I was up to like 1 a.m. a couple days ago in call with Fall and Chris. And we were able to conjure up this box. And we're at Watson's gym. I'm so glad we got out of the truck and out of Little Root. It's time to actually have a run. We did get this instead of VA, but then we got VA. And then we got this. And then we got this. And this kind of sucks. And then we got Rockhead this. And then Charmer. This one's not Charmer, by the way. And then BA and Whiscash. We literally got everyone. Besides fucking Shelter. We got this again instead of Shelter. Which is crazy. Hi, Gongi. Gek, yes. Apparently. Can you believe this, Gongus? It's kind of nuts. It is. Very creamy. I did fuck this up, though. Don't worry, this isn't Pog. This is my fault. Critical Strike got me, and I could have switched out. So. And did Krabby kill your Magnemite? No, Tom. Nope, that didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, this box is crazy. Here's the party. We also have this, of course. And then this guy's good, right? Yeah, this guy's good. And yeah. Usual stuff here. Fucking magnet pole. You love to see it. That's how we got the Aeron. The Aeron's Rockhead. We don't have a Geodude yet, which is fine. Geodude's guaranteed. The thing we have to do is not fuck up. Do not fuck up. Honestly, today we might get through Flan. Maybe. I don't know. We don't have this guy. So, we'll see if that's possible. And this is a good Flan guy, right? So, we need Numel. I don't know why I'm already thinking about Flan. Here's where we're at. Watson's Gymge. Lady Vivian. The Wigglytuff. We're back fighting this Wigglytuff, which is always an issue for me. But we'll figure it out. What's up, Hims? I don't know what you're talking about. Get through Flan so that I feel less bad when I wipe to her. Yes. I did know that you wiped to Flan in the Hate Lock Challenge. Soul. Another thing, I'm an idiot, and I named this Bo. 45! Oh, yes! Insane, Gongus. Thank you so much. That's my first one, by the way. It actually is my first fucking one. Very, very good. And there's my second! W Soul. 22 more streams until 6-7 streams. Alright, you guys gotta cut it the fuck out. Gongus, I do not approve of your new emotes. This meme needs to die. Why are we prolonging its life? I can't believe it. Huge comms from Zephyr Plays at the beginning of the stream. I named my Remoraid Bo. That's a stupid ass name. I thought of this yesterday. This is Dispenser, bro. How did I not name this Dispenser? Probably because I was intoxicated and in call, and that would be a couple reasons why. Dispenser in! I'm actually hoping that this does some things for me. I know it's not as good for the player. Dispenser. Hopefully that's how you spell it. Is it a C, bro? I don't be spelling chatters. I really don't. Dispenser. A bunch of regular dispensers are coming up. It is with an S. So there we go. What's up, water? Bang. Yes. So that's what we got. The box is cracked. My cargo's dead. Primate was min attack, so we care less about that death. And it is... Yo! Kek! Enez!
14 years. Wanna celebrate at a fancy steakhouse together? Flirt.
We should, Nezua. Thank you so much for the 14 months. My guy. I appreciate you, dog. Holy shit, 4% Kek in a wild encounter. That is pretty cool. Shout out to Attempt 3. The coolest EK run of all time. Beating Watson with Kecleon instead of Lantern. But now we're boring and we have Lantern. So, no reason to glaze the cool run when it's not here anymore. Alright, let's level everybody up. We have to be very intentional with delays. I know we're delaying this. Alright, let's figure this shit out. Let's see who we have and who we don't. We're of course delaying Aaron. Hi V, good to see you. We're of course delaying Aaron. This doesn't evolve until next split. This doesn't evolve. We're delaying this. Fat delays and next split guys. This is not a next split guy, but it does evolve next split. And then I have a normal resist, which I typically lose my normal resists before the next stream. I mean, the next split. Holy shit. Not for next stream, but for the next split. So this is good for the exploders. The hot tub stream. That has never been announced. Nor talked about, nor confirmed by me, nor ever been a subject on this side of the internet. So I have no idea what you're talking about. 2027 TwitchCon. Maybe that. Quite frankly. Maybe that. Okay, what are we doing? EK delays. What's up? 30. Which means it doesn't involve this split anyways. Gosh, do we got to keep this thing alive. Try not to use this at all, but if you have to, Mudshot Bubble Beam are the clicks. When Zephyr becomes partner. Maybe that. We might be doing some crazy shit for that. This run goes all the way. Yes, it does, Sib. Good to see you, my friend. Water Ground, Ice Rock. I love this Pokemon. Not that move, though. Okay, this should be at least... Yeah, just put it at the cap. We don't want to use that guy. Maybe there was a mistake, and I'd prefer 28. Maybe. That's mean, Tom. That's very mean. Okay, cool. We're gonna keep 28. That is my preference on the level of my concrete. Very much so. Hope we're doing good, Sib. Good to see you, homie. We'll go 27. No need to get aggressive on Mudbrick. Mudbrick is back. Unfortunately, Mudbrick does not have a mud move because we caught it after puberty. That is when we caught our Mudbrick. It is battle armor. It does not have mud shot. It gets body slam. That's pretty sad. Should I have delayed to 49? What's up, Dream? With the sneaky ass first. 10 minutes into the stream. Well done, Dream. 49 would have been the delay, and you can't delay it. So never mind. We're cooked until level 49. That is so bad. What? How am I supposed to fight Flan? I'm not going to scale Mudshot. 27 and 6-7 are similar. I suppose they are. What is the relevance of 27? Is that your age, old ass? Old ass Gongus? No, it's definitely not. So I don't know what you're talking about. Krabby! What are these delays? No dumbass, okay. Damn! We'll consider the superpower delay. We of course have to do this. Therefore, we're not evolving, and this should be like 28. 28. Oh, the level of my Donphin is 27. Thank you, Gongus. And also, what the fuck? Why? Why bring it up? I don't get it. Vibes up today? They are, Ty! What's up, bro? They're up, man! Hopefully they stay up there. That'd be preferred. Okay, don't evolve. Nope, 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 nope. Stay just like that. Maybe we should go 29 so I don't fuck that up. I won't fuck that up. That's not something I would do. Fuck that up is not something I would do. That's a cool. 29 for Sludge Bomb. That is the level cap, which is what we go to. X's are in! Eventually. About damn time, huh? Bubble Beam, Acid, Water Gun, Aurora Beam. W! You are ass. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ty. W comes as usual. Okay, what does the Raid of Remmer do? What's that guy do? Hustle, which sucks. Evolves at 25, which is actually super cool. And gets Suction Cups. Any tech with that? I think no.
Hello.
Hello, Beefy Goodness. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you. It really does help out a ton. Thank you so much. It really pleases my heart to see newer, or not newer, you've been here for a while, Beefy, but like, I mean, like, people who resub after only a few months of being here really does keep the streams alive. So, Beefy, thank you so much. Nez, thank you so much. Resubs help a ton. Thank you, thank you. And Tom, resub today. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all greatly. With that being said, Octillery evolves at 25. We can delay 22 for Octazooka. 33 for Flamethrower? 27. You go to 27. This guy gets crazy moves. Water Spout at 70. It probably won't be alive at 70. Yo, what up, Rez? Good to see you, bro. Beating EK today. No. Nope, nope, nope. Did you beat the Fire Giant, bro? I think I dipped out. Actually, no, I think you ended stream. So I think you did not beat the Fire Giant and ended stream. Damn, bro, that's a tough night. Oh, you did? Never mind. Okay, I'm fake. My fault. Let's go! Well done. Octazooka's crazy at this point in the game. Am I tripping? Or is Octillery about to do stuff? In Split 3. Yes, I am, Soul. Oh, Raz. W. It's not. It's okay. There are electric maneuvers. But I don't believe you, Gongus. I think it's going to do things. So, L-coms. I have decided that those are L-coms. And what I say goes around here. Tripping like Chris, 7 beers in. Huh? What, Octillery's that bad? Speed control and amazing coverage. What more could you need? What more could you need? Nothing. I don't care about Signal Beam. Do I? It's next split anyways, so you don't delay anymore. Octillarian! The dispenser! This Pokemon's very cool. By the way, guys, I was thinking about it when Platinum Kaizo comes out. I don't think I'm going to change the nickname theme. I can't think of anything as cool as Minecraft items. And you'll never catch me doing food. Because I think food is like the only other thing that has so many options that you can have cool names. I really like what Moxie's doing with Smash characters, but it's like tough to find enough names. There's only like a certain amount of Smash characters. I guess there's more than Pokemon you'd get in a Nuzlocke, I think. Isn't there like 70, 80 Smash characters? Go ahead, Raz. I know, I like it, bro. It's pretty sick. Cities? I don't be knowing the world, bro. I don't be knowing names of places, man. What do you do here? This is an important Pokemon. Chinchou. Wild Charge at 27. Evolves at 27. Okay. As long as we have Shockwave. And you just evolve at 27. 37 is too far away for T-Wave, and we already have that anyways, I think. We're good. You just evolve. Okie dokie. Oh, Bubble Beam. Shockwave, Bubble Beam, Wild Charge. Terraria items. I've never played it. So, I guess my limited nickname themes is due to me being an uneducated individual. That adds up. Confuse Ray out in certain situations. Low-key, I might not teach fucking Wild Charge. Should I? Yeah, you definitely should. I don't know. Bulky Lantern, click a Confuse Ray can be really good. It's fair, Raz. All good time. Enjoy dinner. People better than Zeph at video game. Soul, what's up with that pin, man? What are we doing there? I think I am not going to teach this move. Is that stupid? Can one person with a brain tell me I should keep this? You have to have a brain to tell me, though. Hi, Pinky. Good to see you. I should. I never click it, and I feel like I shouldn't put this in situations where I would need more damage output. I should put it in situations where I'm able to click Confuse Ray, if that makes sense. Not that I'm gonna click it, but me not teaching this move and keeping this move is gonna shift my brain in how I use this Pokemon. And I'm only gonna put it in situations where Confuse Ray could be a possible click. I've never clicked it in my life, Gongus. I've had this Pokemon before. You will click it, hopefully. Okay, I guess I should be clicking it. Okay, fine. Fine. Lantern in! Charging wildly. What the fuck is this music? Pikmin! The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I thought they said the Lego video game. We're good. Me when chat back sees. Let's go. You got a Y emote too. Gone, cause you just hooked the whole you hooked the whole community up with the Ys. That's sick. Let me get mine in there. Bang. Common Skyward Sword W. Raz, do you play Zelda like that? Lauren, do you bowl like that? That's crazy. I didn't know you played Zelda. Or maybe just Skyward Sword. I actually didn't finish Skyward Sword. Okay, I didn't level this up. Like a jackass. I think that's my last individual. 50, that's crazy, Gongi. Okay, Shears. The Corphish. Do you play Zelda like that? I have Skyward Sword Master Sword. That is not impressive. I have a real Master Sword in real life, and I've told you that multiple times. but I've yet to show you, so never mind. L me, WU. Okay. X scissor. I know we want that one. And it's at 26. So 26 into 32. Crunch crab hammer, 34. We're good. Get X scissor and then evolve. Is it is it steel though? Is it a real sword? Raspberry. I think he told me it's not. It's my shit's real. False swipe tech. Nope. And 20. Not this. It is a real sword. Well, it's probably not as cool as mine. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Why do I like this? Because it's better. Do I need to pulse anything though? Do I need stab water? This is gonna miss. Exactly, Raz. I'm glad we can agree. Okay, I'll get rid of this. That may have been an L decision. Or maybe it didn't matter at all. I have no idea. Okay, this guy's good to go. We officially have a box. Sorry that it took so long and we haven't battled anything yet, but what else is new? I don't really be battling things. Okay, here goes. This Pokemon fucking blows. I hate fighting this thing. It always takes me like 4 mons. So I do have a lantern though, so what can it really do to me? I guess headbutt crit is a thing. Double light? W fucking comms. I appreciate you letting me know. Enjoy yourself. Okay, the normal resist does not like the water move. So it's just gonna be Intim into Volt. See how far we go. And I'm sure we'll have other pocket monsters to help out. That should be good. Damn, this box is crazy. Okay, we're probably going to kill it with Lantern. That'll get me... Grass move... Nothing. So, replacing normal move will be this, I think. Pretty sure it'll be this. And we also just beat that. Obviously, VA Lantern pops the fuck off. Who would have thought? True, Raz. Very true. This will help with the Pikachu. That will help. We need to put EXP share. Don't forget that. There's Shuppet's Demon too. With Double Edge, Stab, Shadow Ball, T-Wave. Okay. BA Donphin is crazy. Actually crazy. No ground move is even crazier though. Like, what am I even hitting things with? Ghost types. I mean, fucking rock throw. Non-stab rock throw? I would imagine not. This is for the Togetic. And it's very good for the Togetic. Pop a cherry, and it wins. But the Shuppet is what we're trying to figure out. Do I have a Ghost Resist? Yes. Okay, this is good. Minus defense is pretty crazy. Minus defense pretty crazy. I think I will try it though, and we're gonna pump this to 28. Should be 29, but I'm scared, so we'll do 28. And then Chariot. Okay. And then just Flaffy. Loses to Lantern. But I guess just to solidify everything, we should bring a ground type. With BA. Okay, very good. I don't need a Rost here. I could just go Orin. And someone needs EXP share. I mean, this should be Cherry as well. Gen 5 Res! Let's get it. W redeem. That looks weird. Let's do that. Gen 5. Good luck. Ferroseed. Yeah, Sandile. I think. Okay. Woobat. Zoroark. Electric. Not Electros. Electric. Let's go. Excadrill. Girder. I believe. Nice. I don't know. I do not know. And I'm gonna be pissed when I look at it. It's like a simple ass cry. It's not Minchino. I don't fucking know. Oh, Emolga. It's Emolga. Let's go! Closed eye 6. I'll do a closed 6 if someone redeems another eyes closed. Herdier. Bang. I think Mandibuzz. It's not Braviary. That's Mandibuzz. Bang. 10 out of 10. Yo, what's up, Cage? Good to see you. We need mouth closed cry quiz. Well done, Ty. Gen 6. This is my second one ever. Sylveon. It's like the easiest one ever. Delphox. It's even easier. Braixen, right? Braxton? Evolution of Fennekin? Nice. Aegislash. This is going pretty good. Vivillon. Which is how you say that Pokemon's name, by the way. It is not Vivian. True Raz. Shit. What's up, Snitch? It is Vivillon, if anyone's wondering, in the chat room. Sliggoo or Goodra? If it's Sliggoo, I'm pissed. Goodra. Yes! Barbarical. I hope not Binacle. Yes! I'm the greatest. Chestnut. Unfortunately, I picked Chespin as a kid, which is like the least cool one. Chestnut kind of sucks. It is V. Phantump. I hope I'm not saying it wrong. It's not the pumpkin guy. It's the tree guy. Phantump Trevenant. Pumpkaboo is the pumpkin guy. This is Phantump. Bang! And Goomy. If it's the goo, I'm pissed. Goomy. Yes! I'm the best! Alright, we should just add that one in. I'm pretty good at Gen 6. 7 is where I would not do so well, I don't think. I do not think I would do so well. French. I wish France was real. I'm so devastated it is real. Gen 9! Alright, fuck it. We're having fun today. My ego will be shattered because I'm going to get like 2 of these. But let's do it. Why not? It's going to be bad. I don't like doing bad on these guys. There are a few things in life that I take seriously. My cry guessing is one of them. So good luck. Maybe Daxbun? It kind of sounds like a dog. And it's not the little one. So Daxbun? No, that's Houndstone. So I'll pick the wrong one. That's Houndstone. It is cooked. Okay. I actually know this. Is it Charcadet or Ceruledge? Or Armor Rouge? I think Ceruledge. Actually, I don't know. That could be Armor Rouge. I'm gonna say Armor Rouge. And it's Ceruledge, so I suck. Really bad. That's Ceruledge. No idea. Squawkabilly? That's my only guess. Squawkabilly. Nope, that's Flamigo. We're never gonna get any right. Gen 9 cries are so cool, and I just don't know them. I don't know, bro. Torrentula. I think it's not Torrentula. I think it's Strudel. I'm gonna pick Torrentula. I'm pretty sure it's Strudel, though. I don't think it's Torrentula. Alright, we'll see. I feel like I should know this. No, I don't know. I have no idea. I guess it's a flying type or an ice type. So I'll say the evolution of Frigibax for no reason. I can't even think of the name, so I'll just say Frigibax, and that'll be wrong. And that is Glamora. That is Glamora. Yeah. That's Glamora. I'll pick this. Ugh. No idea. I don't know. Glimmet? No, that's Bombardier. That is an interesting one. And that is Bombardier. That is Screamtail. I just picked Screamtail. Nice. Because I can hear Jigglypuff in it. Qianpao? Gotta be, right? Qianpao? Yes. No idea. Flamigo. I think Capsicid. Okay, Ty. W comes. I think it is Capsicid. I'll pick the wrong one. And Gimme Ghoul. Not Goldango, Gimme Ghoul. Very good. What'd I get? 3? 4? I got 3. Okay. It was Strudel, even though I said Torrentula. That's just funny that Torrentula was there. Damn. That was rough. For sure. 3 out of 10. Honestly, I'll take it. I'll take 3 out of 10. Eyes closed. That's pretty cool. Oh, this was Arctibax. You guys were wrong. Damn. Shit. Yo, King Gambit's so cool, by the way. I love when they do good evolutions from cool old Pokemon. King Gambit's very cool. Gen 9's awesome, honestly. Do people complain about Gen 9? I mean, this fucking sucks. This is like the worst Pokemon ever made. Other than this one exception, Gen 9 is cool. I really like Gen 9. I wish I was good enough to play Lucid. Honestly, I do. This is cool. All right, that was fun. Thank you for the redeems, Raz and Soul. We might fight a Pokemon today. We might. I don't know for sure, though. We'll see. Okay. Where was we? Where were we at? Where was we at? Cherry. Orin. Don't really need Cherry here, but I guess it's like the thing to put. And then... Oh, we do need Cherry there. And then this will just be Orin, and we'll do EXP share on Mudbrick. We'll do that. I really do hate this moveset. Actually, Endeavor's kind of heat, especially with BA, so hopefully we do stuff with that. And then T-Wave that. Thunder Shock is my move. Okay. Okay, because we got to be careful with Wild Charge. And then Icy Wind. Endeavor. Shockwave. Bite. Never teach Rock Smash to your Gyarados. It's an L play. Let's go, V! Got Shroodle right. Okay. This is it. I forget, do I have to, like, sell anything? Are we good here? I have a Berry Juice. Which, honestly, is meta until after Norman. So this should be used in, like, late Flan Split or Norman. Norman's kind of free, though, so late Flan Split is when this should be used. Or early Winona Split, because when do you get Citrus? I think you get Citrus right at the beginning of Winona after, like, 2 fights. So this should be used late Flan. WCOMs, I figured it out. Well done, me. Okay, here we go. Vivian in. All right, let's get the music a little more quick. Let's get some quick music in. Because we're officially fighting. Video unavailable. Okay. Can never go wrong with Kirby. This shit's always really good. There you go. All right, good luck, man. Let's get it. Intim into Lantern is my plan. I hate this Wigglytuff so much. I guess we can also switch Mudbrick in. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of sucks. We need another Pokemon to help with Wigglytuff. I prepped the whole fight without really thinking about Wigglytuff. It has T-Bolt, so that immediately disqualifies everyone weak to Electric. Let's get a row of Pokemon that are weak to Electric right there. Being weak to water is less punishing because it's Water Pulse. Flora could help. It's just the headbutts that I'm a bit concerned about. Okay, we're plus Spadef guy. And we have T-Wave. I am bringing this over Mudbrick. Mudbrick was the least needed. And this also kind of helps with Shuppet a bit. Is it BA? It is. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so this guy's in, which means we also need Cherry, which means EXP share needs to go elsewhere. Huh. I thought I had the fight prepped. I don't. I mean, let's be so honest. Donphin's doing better than Nosepass for all these situations. What's this Spadef, though? Holy shit, Mudbrick is Jimbo. I guess above average, not Jimbo. But 44 Spadef is tough. We can't be crit, though. We're definitely not dead to 1. And I think this is the team we're going to fucking use. If Lantern fully exerts itself on Wigglytuff, I mean, we can always heal it back up. Honk, me. I actually have no idea what that means. You say that often, Anders. What does that mean? Does that mean you're falling asleep? Because the stream is boring? Honk, me. Okay. It's like, me. Okay, that makes sense. W comms. All right. What's up, Tom? You're back before I do a fight. So welcome back, Tom. Tom's back. It's time to fight. I waited just for you. I waited for Tom. Shut the fuck up, Hims. I waited for Tom. Man. Good luck. Intim the headbutt. Bait T-Bolt. Fuck it, let's start here. We're going off plan, turn 1. And we're gonna get a paralysis on the leftovers guy. Is this dumb? Maybe I should endeavor on the water pulse here. You see a honk shoe guy through which is so cringe. You would be a honk shoe guy though, which is so cringe. Okay. What is water pulse doing to me? A lot, but I cannot be crit. I'm gonna endeavor. I'm literally gonna endeavor. I'm 1 speed point slower. There's never been a better time to endeavor. Good luck! Don't get confused. Oh, that did nothing, though. Okay, I could just do it again. That did a fuckload. I can literally just do it again, because I'm BA. This is heater tech. High roll into self-hit? What do we think? Okay. I don't think we're killing ourselves anyways. We have high defense. And now we get out on Water Pulse into this for the kill. It's as simple as that. On Water Pulse, don't get confused. You did, though. So this is Headbutt. Is this faster? It is faster. Pecha, where you at? What are you even talking about, bro? Are you confused? I think you're confused. Wow, this is starting to suck. It's just healing up. Alright, it's gonna water pulse me. I don't think that crit kills me. I'm literally just gonna go back. Is that gonna be enough damage though? If it's not, we are dead to crit. So don't do that. Let's just go here. Oh my gosh. This Wigglytuff is always the hardest Pokemon of the whole gym. Fuck me. The good news is it's gonna T-Bolt me, I think. Maybe not. Alright, bro. That sucked. Really bad. What do you mean, Pecha, where are you at? That is not spitting. He's probably trying to say Persim. Like a jackass. He doesn't know what's going on. I think this is gonna T-Bolt me. Because I have not procced VA yet. That's how that works, right? Yes! Means nothing. Oh, fuck. I actually spam clicked that. I didn't mean to go again. But here we are. This will be Seismic Toss, Surf, Quick Attack. Because it's random moving. So Seismic Toss, Surf, Quick Attack. anything but T-Bolt back to bait T-Bolt. Okay. Do I need Gara? I don't really need Gara for this fight. So we're going to do it again. It is starting to do damage. Why does Seismic Toss do so much in this game? I've never realized that before this game. It's not the same thing. Let's go. It's clicking the optimal move every time, which is kind of crazy. It's supposed to be random moving. That's what it's supposed to be doing. Alright, we're not dead to anything. And we're fully paired and are now dead to this situation. This fight is going really bad. I am. Okay, I could kill with anything that's faster. I think nothing is. Nothing is faster. So we have to tank a hit here, which I think is best done on Grovile. What's up, sis? Good to see you. I got you, Tom. Nope, we're not second lantern. W comms, though. Honestly, I think we do the same thing. This is not T-Bolt. It's literally just clicking that every single time. We're now dead to that, by the way. So back here on T-Bolt, we're not dead to anything. Don't get parried. Holy shit. Holy shit! Yo! Mods! Daphne Blue 33. Good to see ya! Thanks so much for the 9 months. I hope you've been well, Daph. Thank you so much for the resub. It's good to see ya. Minus 28 HP is what's happening to me. Thank you so much, Daphne. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 9 months is crazy. I think we're cooked. We have to take a T-Bolt here. If we get crit, I don't know that we live it. Especially after the seismic toss that's happening right now. Oh, no. Okay, I can do it one more time. I can do it one more time. Losing health here is really bad. This Pikachu just ran through my whole team. I have to break through Para this time. I have to. Yes! I am getting hit by bazookas. Shrub it in. The demon. And I was supposed to use this. Okay, this fight's going really bad, guys. Like, really, really bad. Hi, Rennie. Shit. Okay, this is guaranteed move I resist here. I don't know, man. This is not good. That does a lot. But we didn't get dropped, which is actually humongous. And I wonder if I can fire this in, bro. It's faster, so I should do this no matter what. So let's just do this. Double edges me. Does not crit, and I am now dead to crit. This will bait T-Wave, which is cool. Unfortunately, it's not guaranteed T-Wave by any means. I think we take the opportunity to get some chip with not recoil in case it hits me. I think I'm not dead to anything besides a crit, and I think it's going for T-Wave. It does a good amount. It gets fully parried, but it has a citrus. We do this again. Citrus down. T-Wave me. Yes! Should I do this? No shot, I'm dead, right? How much recoil? Is it a third? Is it a third of what I do? 1/3. The user takes recoil damage equal to 1/3 of the HP lost by the target rounded down, but not less than 1. So the question is, how much HP does Shuppet have? Only 44. We'll be seeing ya. If we don't kill, we're dead. But we obviously kill, and the recoil does not kill me. In comes Togetic, and you could say I frauded that, but I got far more full paras than my opponent did, so that is not fraud. Okay, this is for you, and then there's a Flaffy in the back with Fire Punch, so I think we lose to that. Yeah, we're gonna lose. I did the fight very bad. Just kidding. We can VA back up, and hopefully everything will be fine. This is currently Seismic Toss, Water Pulse. It's level 25. Which means I can't go here to bait anything different. We just gotta hope it's Water Pulse. Because I don't know if we win the interaction if we switch into a Seismic Toss, I'll be honest. Okay, now don't get confuzzled. Yes! Icy Wind? Question mark? Or we're like plus speed, crazy speed, so we do not Icy Wind. We fire this in. Very good. That does so much, and we're Cherry. So we win. We win that. Okay, now Demon in. And it's only a Demon because I didn't prep for it. This is like the easiest Pokemon on the team, but it's a Demon because I did not bring a Pokemon for it. Flappy! Clicking Thunderbolt, having T-Wave, and Fire Punch. Surely this is Thunderbolt. It's that or T-Wave. It honestly could be T-Wave, and that would be bad. If I switch this into T-Wave and then we're a sitting duck. Just kidding, it's gonna T-Bolt me unless Fire Punch sees kill. That is a risky game to play. Oh, look at Seismic Toss. Yo, I almost swapped this into possible Seismic Toss. Yo, we gotta be super careful. Oh no. I have actually nothing to do. Oh, shit. Okay, it cannot Seismic Toss if it sees kill. I'll be honest, I don't think it sees kill right now. This is a really tough spot. Tell me Flaffy has crazy special attack. It has 80. Go to Grovyle, because this is not Fire Punch. So you're saying, okay, Grovyle on T-Wave T-Bolt is going to bait Fire Punch, and then I keep baiting Fire Punch as much as I can to get myself in T-Bolt range. To then VA once, and then what, I guess? We can definitely lose to a lot of full pairs. I think that is the play, though, Tom. Oh my gosh, bro. This fight is tough. And this is like the easier one. So I'm going here on T-Bolt T-Wave, which will bait Fire Punch back here. Yeah, I don't like this. Hi, Brent. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No. I wonder if I have to take a Fire Punch. That seems really stupid. That seems like something I shouldn't do. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I hope to see... I don't even know. Alright. That means it does not see kill on Dugong. I bet it doesn't see kill on this either. So I think I have to fire in, and if we just get crit by Fire Punch, then we're dead. But I have to fire in. We need damage. Fire Punch crit, and we're dead. Good luck. It's probably going to T-Wave me. It should T-Wave me. That does nothing at all. Okay, at least now we know it's Fire Punch. Or Seismic Toss. It better be Fire Punch. Unfortunately, it's 50-50 to Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss will be nothing but good, though. This is good. This is a good situation we're in. Okay. Now it should see Thunderbolt kill. Absolutely. So I go Lantern. Will this be enough, though? Okay, we got healed to 45. Can I infinitely do this? What's it clicking now? It's random move, Seismic Toss, Fire Punch. So I can do it one more time. Is it better to do it now? Or when... It doesn't really matter when we do it, because this is always the same random situation. Yo, thank you for the 10. Why would I ever Fire Punch? It is currently Seismic Toss Fire Punch because it can't do its highest damaging move, which is Thunderbolt. So because it can't do its highest damaging Thunderbolt move on my VA, it's random move Fire Punch Seismic Toss. Yeah, I don't think there's an optimal way to do things. I think eventually I have to go back and do that one more time. And then we might have to make a tactical, sacrificial decision if we get very unlucky with full paras. And I think this is going to do like 20%. So we may be cooked. Let's see what happens. 27. We cannot take another. And we get through, luckily. Holy shit. And I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Luckily, we can take anything here. It'd be pretty ballsy to go here. We live Fire Punch. Why do I want to go here? There's no reason to, because I'll be baiting Fire Punch here, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Maybe that is better. Get this in on Fire Punch so then we can live another Seismic Toss. That is better. So we hope this is Seismic Toss and not Fire Punch. We're dead to Fire Punch crit. Yes! This should bring me into always Fire Punch. Here. And that means we live another Seismic Toss. Please be Fire Punch. Alright, I was just kidding. That wasn't always Fire Punch. That was 50-50 Seismic Toss, but it doesn't matter. We now take another Seismic Toss. And this is T-Bolt here. Holy shit, am I playing with fire. If we get fully paired, we do lose a Pokemon. Alright! If it sees kill, it can't. Okay. What if Seismic Toss also kills? That doesn't matter? Okay. AI doesn't see Stoss kill. Okay. Understood. We need to not get paired. Very, very badly. We need to not get paired right here. And high roll for kill. Yes! Now kill it, please. Oh no. Speed down? Speed down versus paralyzed Grovyle? What do we think? Probably not, right? Regardless, we just get this back in and we win. On any move. We get this back in on any move and we win. And I think this can be Fire Punch, so we have to go hard here. Yes. Oh my goodness. It has no priority. Lumberry static. Holy shit. That fight was hard, and it was my fault it was hard. It's not supposed to be that hard. Wow. Yo, we gotta screenshot this. This is crazy. Wow, wow, wee wah. That's nuts. Wow, that's nuts. Yeah, that's how we came out of the first fight of the entirety of the stream. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, it's now time for the most fun in all of EK. Guitarist Kirk. So let's figure it out. I do have a normal resist in Nose Pass. Does that solve the Voltorb? Because I live boom. I mean, I'm dead to 2 T-bolts for sure. And it's Lum. So what are you supposed to do here? Nothing eventful happened. Gotcha. What's up, Fizz? Good to see you. Big predicting. This is tough. So I guess it's just this because we also live boom. We absolutely live boom. It's just that we don't have Mudshot, which should be fine. I guess we body slam twice. It's going to explode though, and then Sonic Boom into explosion is a bit scary, I guess. I think this is best. I don't know. Like I said, no Mudshot's a little tough. That is a fun fact, Fizz. I saw a light. A light's playing EK, by the way. W Light, Team of Light. And his Barboach died to this Voltorb. R.I.P. So I think I'm going to be going with this. Or Nose Pass. And then when it's T-bolting, I just go into Donphin. So turn 1, I tank T-bolt. Fire and Magnitude. And then if I don't get a Magnitude 10 for kill, I go hard Donphin on Boom T-bolt. Actually, T-bolt will be showing kill. Or Nose Pass will be showing T-bolt kill, which gets me Donphin in. And then it can boom on me at full health, and that is fine. So I'm going to try to bring 2 Pokemon for the Voltorb. And we should have a Cherry, just in case we get T-Waved, to maximize the chances of not dying, because it maximizes the chances of multiple T-Waves. Unlikely, but could happen. This should be like 29. I'm going to go at least 28. Earthquake! Okay, we're good. I had no idea this guy got Earthquake at 28. Hi, Wills. That's crazy. Okay, I think we literally just win. Yes, that's True Light. I will avenge you, my friend. Angelo falls today. Okay, I think that's absolutely good. And we'll try to bring Donphin, but we don't have to. This will get me Golbat Frame 1. Golbat Frame 1. For the Drain of Giga, I have this, and I don't have a Magcargo. My Magcargo is dead. Also, let's make the box look cool. My favorite scene is the Savannah. And I like to call this Heroes. And this is the sky. And it's heaven. Because all of my encounters go to heaven. I don't know about that. few of them definitely went to hell, but those ones went to heaven. It was not their fault. Golbat. Last time I encored Heatwave into Dugong, and that was super lit, and I can't do it this time. Because I don't have Swalot. I mean, this is coming, but who is also tag teaming this thing? The Obsess? Docile Suction Cups? Yo, this Pokemon's nuts. Ice Beam. If I switch into Heat Wave, I can take a Giga Drain. Surely. That's my first thought. Let's list out anyone that is not weak to Poison, Fire, Grass. Hims with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, bro. I appreciate it. Hopefully streaming well. I saw you in Winona Split. How'd that go? Okay, Poison, Fire, Grass. 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 Fire, Grass. Poison, Fire, Grass. Poison, Fire, Grass. Poison, Fire, Grass. Poison, Fire, Grass. So we have two other Pokemon that are not hit super effectively. You don't want to talk about it. Rutro. Okay. I'm sorry to hear. Take a load off. Relax. Good to have you in the stream. Spadef is 69. This is 64.96. So Garrett can go get a hit in. For sure. So it's these three Pokemon that are fighting the Golbat. And all you can do is put Pecha Berries. But we're going to try to switch in on Heat Wave. How are we going to bait Heat Wave? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But everyone should be 28. And Orin or Pecha. I think I'll get greedy and do Orin. Unless there's like crazy hacks elsewhere, there's only confusion. Run that shit back tonight. Let's go. Okay. I think we are chilling as far as items. Alright, so we've brought 4 Pokemon for 2 Pokemon. Let's see how that goes. So we're eventually going to kill this with something that's weak to this, probably. Alright, it's not that deep. You don't have to figure out the Switch AI. For Ludicolo, we're bringing Sludge Bomb this. And this baits Heat Wave. No, it baits Sludge Bomb. The only way to beat Heat Wave would be this. Does this have a place in the line? Ideally, we bring BA to fight Loudred. That's not weak to Ice, Water, Fire. Which one of my crabs is BA, by the way? It is only the Daunt. Okay. So Daunt for Loudred. And we've already run out of slots. I think we can't bring Octillery. I think we cannot bring Octillery. And it's going to have to be Dugong that just tanks a Giga Drain. Which I think we do. I think we tank 2 Giga Drains, which means we tank 1 non-crit. And we just got to switch in on Heat Wave. So when this comes in for Giga Drain, I go here to bait Sludge Bomb. I can't bait Heat Wave. I can't. It would only be done by this. And switching into Giga, baiting Heat Wave. These would bait Sludge Bomb. This is the only Pokemon that would bait Heat Wave. Besides, I guess, Aron. could also get me rolls of Giga Drain, so it would be Magnemite. So we'll keep that in mind. That is super duper spooky. These two beat Loudred. We have to solve Elekid and Ludicolo. This is pretty great for both. I know Elekid has Fire Ice, but we are Spadef oriented. 0 HP is crazy, by the way. Hopefully it doesn't matter for Watson. We shall see. Okay. Fire, Ice, Electric. You have a Lantern. You literally have a Lantern. This has to come to the fight. And orange for everyone. This is for Elekid, Loudred, Golbat. Now we need Ludicolo solved and Heatwave baited. This gets me nothing but Sludge Bomb. It does solve Ludicolo, but gets me nothing but Sludge Bomb. I guess I just int him the Sludge Bomb. If I switch in a Sludge Bomb crit, it's a wipe. That's the issue. So... can I beat Ludi without Flora? It's got Water, Electric, Grass. The answer is no. I actually need a Ludi counter. So I guess we're switching it on Sludge Bomb. I guess I'll int him it. That ain't gonna go well. If we switch it on Sludge Bomb crit, it is just truckage. It is, it is. What's up, Joyful Jack? Welcome in. This fall? The fuck? Why? What an odd thing to miss. We do. I could also get Confuse Raid, which would be bad. I'd have to pivot again. Actually, pivoting is fine. It's just that I can't bait the move I want. The Heat Wave is the move I can't bait. Let's say I get crit by Sludge Bomb. Yo, is it ever clicking Sludge Bomb over Giga? Honestly, I think it's similar damage. We really, really gotta bait Heat Wave. We have to. It's kind of not optional. So we have to slot Magnemite in. Does Magnemite do anything else? Literally no. Quite literally nothing else at all. Nope. It does nothing. Maybe we just go hard on Giga. And if we get crit, I'm imagining Giga does like 25%. 25%. Sludge does like 30%. So that'll be 60% if Sludge Bomb crits and poisons. If we get crit poison, we die, but we get to hit in. Damn, we're almost faster, which is crazy. Almost max speed Dugong. Is pretty nuts. So we Pecha this, obviously. That would save us. I guess Orin would equally save us, and if we don't get poisoned, Orin is still value. Alright, I think I'm going hard Dugong on Giga Drain. And then I'm bringing Sunflora, and that's the plan. That's what we're doing. Everyone should be at least 27. I mean, 28 if I'm not using you every fight. Bubble Beam in. And we do need an EXP share. Izuka. Thank you for the hydrate. EXP share should go... either Gara. This needs to be Orin. We actually need this guy to clutch and have a lot of health. I don't like XP sharing this. It can't afford it. But so can this. Because this is just going to straight up win the Ludicolo. So XP share in on Flora. And then this is going to be Orin. Okay. This is the team. I took a long time to prep both fights. The first one went horrendously. Let's see if I've done any better for the second one. I'm nervous that I didn't heal or something. Even though all my Pokemon were in the PC. So how would that be possible? I couldn't tell you. I'm just a nervous Nelly. Good luck! Okay, potential Cherry, potential Thunderbolt, potential Boom, a lot of potentials. I think we just Oko. This does not kill me, and I'm BA. Very good. We don't Oko because we're a fucking Nose Pass, and it's probably going to explode. And you gotta live it. Oh no! That is so bad. I can't even explain how bad that is. That's happened to me multiple times too. And I gotta fucking figure it out. I have to anticipate that. Although, what do? Do you just predict that and go hard Dugong? That's a baller ass play that I am not capable of making. Straight up, I'm not. So here's Giga or Confuse Ray. I hope always Giga. Confuse Ray could be Truck. I guess I'm going back on Nose Pass. But yeah, it's hard Dugong on Giga Drain. Okay, do nothing. I need to do like 25. I am the god of head calcs. Alright! Lower the speed. And we win. It is clicking that over Giga. That makes sense. We're not dead to crit. Crit poison would be interesting, but we have Orin as well. And then we just win. I love Dugong! It's a very good mod. We did it! There's this, though. And I think it's just hard here. But then when it T-bolts me... Oh my gosh, this is so bad. This is T-Bolt or Explosion. Probably always T-Bolt, right? I think I have to go here. And if it's Boom Crit, we reset. I think I take regular Boom. But I have to go here. I don't know. Voltorb isn't that strong. Voltorb is not that strong, and I am fat. I'm not referencing my ability. I'm referencing my HP and SpDef. I'm pretty sure this can be Boom. And this will get me... If this is T-Bolt, then Lantern gets me Boom. If this is Boom Explosion, we're raiding out. And when I said boom explosion, I meant crit explosion. I meant crit explosion. So, that is not good. But we lived. I did just swap my VA lantern into an explosion. You heard it here first. But I didn't feel comfortable about going nose pass. Why, though? I mean, if I get T-bolted on switch in and nose pass there, we just get swept by a Voltorb. With a risk of boom every turn. So, you have to go something else there. I don't know what to do. The switch AI fucked me up on that. What's up, Moo? We'll see. All right. This is Razor Leaf or Teeter Dance. The good news is we can heal this up later with VA. This is why we bought Sunflora, by the way. So, Sludge Bomb in. No reason to growth with the multiple fast-killing Pokemon in the back. This is just a beautiful counter to Ludicolo. Loudred in for Demonic Hyper Voice. I think over Ice Beam Flamethrower, but all three are fine here. And then we're eventually going Crawdon when we make this Hyper Voice manageable. It is just Hyper Voice, and we're not dead to crit. We could get a hit, or just go hard shears. Honestly, we can go here and get another Intim, because this will bait Water Pulse. Yeah, we should do that. This is never Water Pulse here. Live that. That's -2. We can actually do that again. This is BA Nose Pass. We're just making this super consistent for Crawdon. Okay, I won't do it now, because we're probably going to get not Hyper Voice into Nose Pass. So we go here. And we're also Shell Armor. On Ice Beam, Permafreeze is Truck. Does not happen. Body Slam is highest damage. I like Stab, Damage, Aerial Ace. Do a lot? Not this one. This one shouldn't do a lot. The next one, Defense Drop. It can't crit me. The drop does not kill me. And we don't need this Pokemon for the next Pokemon. Simple as that. We'll be seeing ya. What's up, Colintic? Welcome in. Elekid for Thunderbolt. Always. Thunderbolt always. Which means we heal up with VA. And now it is random Fire, Ice, Seismic Toss. I think it's always going to Seismic Toss. Can I get another VA? Yep, I definitely can. I absolutely can. So let's do that. Okay. It tends to always Stoss. Every single time. Now we're back up. And we beam. 69. I'll just go again. Doesn't really matter. 42. It can't do anything else. We have won the fight. Somehow Vivian was harder than Kirk. I couldn't tell you why. All right. Very good. That Voltorb was scary, but we figured it out. We risked a boom crit on our best Pokemon. Okay, normally this one's hard, but it's not because I have a lantern. Do you ever start this with, I'm surprised Flail Sweep isn't a strat for this fight. Is it? Thank you, chat. Why is that not a strat? Oh, because you don't outspeed. Do you want to try it? I guess it's because these Pokemon are higher leveled than the Aqua back-to-back. I guess that's why. That's why that works, because they're under-leveled. Alright. Stereo outspeeds at 28, yes. At 28, yes. And probably 29 as well. And then we're going to over-level, so what are we even talking about? All good. Let's not do that. I think we just lead with this. Although I can't touch the opponents. That's something I can't do. With my lantern, I mean. Just kidding, I fucking Shockwave. I thought I only had Bubble Beam, because it's all I click. But we have Shockwave. For the Chinchou, I actually don't have anything. And we'll worry about that in a sec. Yeah, gotcha, Gongi. I guess you need a... That's fine, you need high as fuck IVs. Okay, fair enough. Bubble Beam Burton over here, you're right. You're right. We could eventually get the Chinchou into Bullet Seed range. Why is that Chinchou so fast? 49? Speed on the Chinchou? What is my speed? Only 52. Why is this Chinchou so fast? Is that real? I'm like a max speed Lantern, and I'm 52. That just means Chinchou has higher speed than Lantern, right? It has 6-7 speed. And Lantern has 6-7 speed. Interesting. Very interesting that this Chinchou has 49 speed. Honestly, I think that's a typo. I think that's a typo because the Dragonair also has 49 speed. 49, 49. This is probably a typo. And I don't feel like fixing it. We're just going to assume it's 49. But with the neutral nature, I have no idea how it's comparable to my Lantern. Well, because it's the same... I guess it's not too far-fetched. It's the same base speed. And I'm plus speed. 27 IV instead of 31. I guess it's not that far-fetched. I don't know. Anywho's. Let's go, Anders. Anders, I appreciate you moderating the 6-7s. That's actually helpful. That is helpful. We need Cherry. Cherry for show. And we can probably go 28 at this point. I mean, there's a couple fights left. Let's not get carried away. This is not going to overlevel and beats Dragonair. Even though it has Shockwave, this beats Dragonair. I refuse to believe otherwise. It absolutely does. And we cherry that up. Quillfish has a waterfall, and I don't have psychic. I don't have any psychic soldiers in my box. I typically have a Grumpig, which I much enjoy. I mean, can this take a waterfall crit? It would get the speed drop with Mudshot and then win. Sorry. Okay, speed drop with Mudshot. Not 49, but 57. Brings it down to 39. I'm sorry, 38, which means we do outspeed. And this is not bad. And I'm plus SpDef, and I'll go level 29. This is my Quillfish answer. With Orin, I guess. Soft Sand. Soft Sand is much more important. We need a 2-shot here. Which I think we have either way. We just have to live Waterfall crit. I honestly don't know if we do. Also, we have to not flinch. Hello? We have to not flinch, man. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll call this plan A. Let's figure out what else we need. We still haven't really solved Chinchou either. Chinchou would eventually lose to this, I think. I don't fucking know. Probably not. How do you beat the Chinchou? You would have to resist water, electric at least, and then not be weak to ice. I guess this does pretty great if you get it in right, and then you. I mean, yeah, this is good. Holy shit! Get the EXP share off of Sunflora right now. If this over levels, we lose. So fucking chill out and do Cherry Berry. Okay. Cherry. So I think that'll be the order of operations for the first three. The Quillfish, I don't know yet. The Octillery has Water Bug Ground. Which honestly, Sunflora also helps with, which is big. No, that will not work. And Water Bug Ground. Oh my gosh. This will win. This will beat Octillery. 35 speed is kind of cringe. We'll eventually get a Body Slam Para, which is huge. And we Cherry Berry. Very good. And that also helps with Quillfish. Yo, Ben will tuck you into bed with a 40 streak from Fallen to Gaming. Thank you, bro. My very first one. W Fall. L chat message, but W Fall. Good to see you, bro. Bang. Fall, if you look at the my general chat in Discord, that was my team after Vivian. Kirk was kind of free today. Vivian gave me a run for my money. So I was clenched up. It was a close one. How close are you to 28? Not that close. I guess it's time to go 28, though. Just make sure shit goes right. Actually, no, I disagree. Let's be extra sure that nothing bad's gonna happen there. It's a healthy party right there, man. It is. Yeah, that was tough. That wasn't looking too hot. Okay, Azu pops off on Octillery and Quill. This does not... What am I worried about? I'm worried about the Quill. I could bring this. I'm honestly more worried about bringing it. I don't even want to give myself the option to use it. Intims could help if things get dicey. And that's an EXP share candidate. Honestly, pre-Para Gyarados would be really good on this fight. And I don't think that's necessary, though. I really don't. And then I'll chuck this in, and that'll be good. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to try hard and prepare this. Because I'm doing nothing but intiming, and then I don't want to bait T-Wave when I get out. Yep. We are preparing for Fisherman Ben. We're doing it. It'll take 2 seconds. Bang, bang. Para. Just like that. You know me and my pre-paras. They always work as intended. And give me the upper hand in my conflict with the foe. Pre-para in! It's a potent stratagem. The enemy never sees it coming. Okay. Fisherman Ben. Let's go. Good luck. I didn't even check that the pre-para worked. I hope it did. Looks like it did. All right. This has nothing for me. And I have this. So let's go. Big cherry. Yo, I'm faster. Wait, no, I'm not. It just T-waved me like an idiot. I should have wild charged. But hopefully it thunderbolts here. Nice! Very good. Actually, the play is to wild charge that to then catch a thunderbolt later on switch in. So, Elmi. Mudshot in or Thunderwave? Mudshot, Thunderwave. Both are speed control, so I wonder which one it's going to go for. I could, Gogus. It's not a bad play. I'm not dead to crits. But I'm going to reject your message and switch into Mudshot, Thunderwave. Right here. Get it into him. Bait Water Pulse. Exactly Water Pulse into my Sunflora. And then intimmed Signal Beam. I have nothing to fear. Water Pulse, no Confuse. And I Giga. And I have Cherry. We'll be seeing ya. Thanks for coming out. Chin Chow in for exactly Ice Beam. And maybe I just tank that shit. I think I do. I know you're joking, August. I think I'll tank this shit. True. I mean, yeah, we gotta do this later anyway, so why not? Ooh. I don't like that damage at all, I'll be honest. That looked like too much. So Watson's gonna be a movie, it seems. Here's Acid. Yeah, me neither. This is Acid. And the solution is Azu. We could just get a cheeky little Intim on the Acid. And then go here. And Headbutt. And then Body Slam. Azu is crazy, by the way. Azu's very good. I like that Pokemon a lot. I don't know if I've had it in Watson Gym yet. Dragonair in for Shockwave. I could VA it away for Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath T-Wave. I'll just fire this in. And still just Dragon Breath. Full Parad. I'm not dead to anything. I could have spread the XP. Which is fine, because I'm level 27, so who cares? Alright! That went extremely well. And now we're on a Light Killer Angelo. A Light just wiped to this fight yesterday, and Chris also wiped to this fight. I personally have never had problems with Angelo. I guess it's a bit of a demon. So let's figure it out. I do have 2 ground types, which is a fairly rare occurrence for me at this point of the game. But what happens when I lead these 2? I think I usually fire in on the Plusle. Switch AI procs a lot on this fight. So ideally you Oko something, turn 1. I believe that's the optimal play. By the way, we don't have 1 death. We have 3. 3 deaths. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna Oko the Plusle. That seems good. Cool, and then we bring this. Actually, this doesn't really do anything in this fight. I just assumed we would always bring that, but I don't think so. Dugong in the rain, I think is pretty good. So the Volbeat and Illumise have the grass coverage. So grass, bug, water. Grass, bug, water. I mean, I like Azu. It's just so bulky. So is Dugong. I like these 2. And we just take Giga Drains. I guess they heal with Giga Drain, which is kind of the issue. I think Gara's always good. Intim's nice. Not scared of Giga. Yeah, we always bring Gara. And then... I've never been too worried about Dunsparce. Everyone needs cherry berries, by the way, if you're not a ground type. So we'll get cherried up and give the XP share to Donphin at level 28. And cherried up. Bring these 3. I don't have any super effective for bug hits. I don't have a fire type because my fire type fucking died. My cargo. Not that I would bring it in this fight. Ooh, I do have this. Which obviously weak to Giga. Still pretty bulky. I guess it's better than Azu. 6490, 5480. And if the rain's up, I mean, if the rain's up, I just fire in Octazooka. I think this is better than Azu. And then maybe this for Sparse. I kind of want something to counter Giga Drain, though. This is pretty good. Yeah, it's not that good, honestly. Then there's this, which is actually great. Ooh, I think we do bring this. This needs to be protected. I've got a goat this time. Minus special attack, though. Good speed, and I think that's more important. I had max special attack last time, so... I don't know how I like this one, but... It's pretty fucking cracked. It's not bad at all. 53, 59. Unfortunately, the speed ties. That's super cringe. Does Icy Wind hit both of them, by the way? Because that's crazy. I'm pretty sure it does. It's actually really good. So, I'm going to bring these 3 for sure. And we get one more. I think I do just need Giga Drain pivots. Okay, Flora's getting a bit high in XP. That's what's got me a little concerned. I think I don't want to bring that. It does just sit on the Illumise though, so if we kill Volbeat, we're green. That's the thing. And I guess it just fires in Gigas on the other side or Sludge Bombs on it. It's pretty good. And we have the XP share. We'll just have to fucking watch it. Oh my gosh. 1296. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Cherry berries on everyone. XP, soft sand, cherry berries. Okie doke! Have a blast. Angela win. Good luck. Damn, no piss break yet. That's kind of a record for me. 2 hours in a stream, no piss? Thank you, Sass. Okay. My mud brick does not have the mud shot. I want to kill Plusle. Why? Because I kind of want Rain to get up. kind of want rain to get up. By the way, this puzzle has thunder. I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm a little concerned about the Minun staying up because it's bulky and then has T-Bolt that it will click on my team when I inevitably have to switch out my ground types. Ooh. Okay, we definitely fire in. If somehow we Oko it... I mean, who's faster out of these two? Okay, Boach is faster. I think Boach Okos, which means we make sure... Plus will dot. Never mind, I won't retarget. I am going to proc switch AI, though, if I don't kill it. And if I switch AI both of them out... I mean, if I switch AI both of them out, I just switch my ground types in later. So, you know what? I'm doing this and this. And we'll see if I regret it. Or I could Rock Slide to not proc Switch AI. Body Slam Rock Slide does not proc any Switch AI. I guess what I'm trying to do here is set up a double kill eventually. It's going to Signal Beam me, Seismic Toss me, set up Rain and Reflect. Rain and Reflect are going out. So I guess if anything I would Bubble Beam because Rain or Reflect is going out. And this does not proc Switch AI either. So yeah, we're going to get some chip on the opponents. And we're trying to set up a double kill. This is what I'm doing. Rain is up. And I just hope for no Signal Beam crit confusion. Can't crit me, don't confuse me. Very good. All right, I think this is the way to do it. In the rain, though, does this kill? I hope not. It does not, and that's a crit. So I think we've successfully set up the double kill. Because you know what we do now? We kill here. And here. Just like that. Reflect means we don't kill. Fuck, man. I think this is still better, though. Honestly, high roll might kill. What do we think? Not quite. Speed down, though. Which is good. Honestly, I think I did that the best way I could have. Volbeat in for Giga Drains. Giga Drains. For sure. So we're switching Boach out. Do we always switch Mudbrick out? I think so. Let's get some comms on the Minun speed at -1. 42. So we need to bring in faster than 42, which I think is most things. My whole team besides some Flora. So assuming Giga on Boach. Thank you, Anders. We should go Gyarados on Boach and this on the other side. Okay. Gyara on Boach. Because we're probably switching Gyara into Giga. Very good. And Reflect fails because it couldn't click anything else. We are quicker than the Minun. Who's going to go first? Ooh, I speed time myself. That's very interesting. So it doesn't really matter. I hope Gyara goes first, and then we fire Bubble Beam. Rain boosted beam. Is Volbeat the threat? Yes. Volbeat is the threat over Illumise because we have Sunflora in the back to counter Illumise. So we fire this in. We have to kill Minun now. Holy shit. Make sure you kill Minun. We're faster because it got speed dropped. So we fire in a big Bubble Beam here and kill the Minun. What if that doesn't kill? All right, we got to make sure Minun dies. There's no fucking around. Just do this. I could Icy Wind. That's crazy tech. Stab Icy Wind obviously kills Minun. And chips Volbeat. I kind of feel like I have to double up on Minun to make sure it dies. I think I have to do that, or I just go hard ground type. It's kind of a middle ground play. Because we're, of course, getting T-Bolt here. The scary thing is we could also get Giga there. Giga T-Bolt. So we could just go here. It's never Signal Beam. I guess, like, what are you trying to do? Then it'll be Signal Beam. I go Tentacool. I kind of like that. Honestly, I like that. Let's do this. Ooh, this is how you lose, though. Is you don't kill the Minun right here. Okay! Stab, Icy Wind, spread damage. How much does it do? Nothing? And just barely enough, I bet. Okay! I like that. Now this is in, which Sunflora counters. However, Signal Beam Volbeat is a bit tough. Unfortunately, I think we have to stay in, risking self-hit. This is potentially Giga. On Giga, I guess I go here. We're not Liquid Ooze, right? We're not. Or here. Actually, the Intim drop is very good. We're going to get out, not risk self-hit. And maybe I just Synth to tank this move. That seems kind of dumb, though. Let's get some chippage on this guy. I don't think anything could go bad. Double up does not kill me. Ladder would be annoying. It T-waves my Cherry. And then just T-waves me. Okay, so we get a hit. It does nothing. I am scared. I'm very scared, I'll be honest. Okay, that can't touch me. That can't touch me. We're in a bit of a stalemate. And we burn Lum. In the rain. Sorry, Tom, I missed what that was in reference to. Moved your moon villager guy to sit on top of the exhaust hatch of a blast furnace, so he has to be burning alive and breathing in fumes for eternity. Nice! Let's keep hitting this. Ladder, and I'm confused. Both my mons are confused. But I'm hitting through Parafusion somehow. Oh, Synth in the Rain. Yes, that would not be the play. Okay, we're getting there. On the Volbeat, we are getting there. That crit! That's not a crit! That was -1. Okay, please tell me the turn's over. The turn's over, right? Okay. Also check the XP. Because it does more and can't miss, buddy. We're good on XP. Okay, it definitely doesn't do more. It's close. And it can't miss. That's why. It's similar in power and can't miss. Holy shit, what are we doing? This is Rock Slide. This is probably Headbutt Sunflora. Headbutt Bite Sunflora. I guess I'm staying in and tanking a Rock Slide. Is that stupid? In Swarm, holy shit. Good God, I can't believe I almost did that. Okay. This is Giga. This is Giga on either side. I guess I could like flat or something. Just Giga Water Pulse, Headbutt Rock Slide. Giga Water Pulse. Headbutt Rock Slide. Alright, the new target is Illumise. Because then Sparse is pretty free on Donphin. So we're going to try to do that. I think I stand for a hit here. Because I'm not dead to Rock Slide spread. But am I still confused? I don't know. I'm probably about to snap out. Gosh, I hate this. Okay. Or maybe we swap out. If we swap out. Headbutt, Rock Slide. I guess like highest defense. It's gonna be. Yeah. Okay. We're going this for Gara, and this for Flora. We get Giga there, which is fine. Okay. And Bite there, which is perfect. That crits me, but it's okay because it's on cooldown now. Alright, fire in! Headbutt crit on my Tentacruel. On my Ink Sac. If it crits my Ink Sac, that will not be good. What's up, Clerks? I don't think I have the luxury of playing around the critical strike on my sack. Yo!
Fear not, for Vimo is here.
Fear not, for Vimo is here. Thank you so much for the 2 months of tier 3 subscription. Impulsive Vimo. Good to see you, my friend. Shiny Bagon looks sick. Next to your name. And that 3DS XL is brazy. Good to see you, my friend. We are doing well today. It's been stressful. But good to see you. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. WVeem. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Are we supposed to be killing... I mean, how bulky is Dunsparce? Volby was very hard to kill. I thought Illumise was the bulky one. It's respectably bulky. And the Sparse is as well. Therefore, I'm going to commit to... I don't know. You just got to pick one. I'm going to go with this. Black glasses instead of lumps. We have poison value. And then speed drop or attack drop. Attack drop would be pretty cool. Icy wind is a bit irrelevant. It's very irrelevant. We go like this. I just hope we take Rock Slide into Giga Drain. We're going to get T-Waved. Not Rock Slid. Big damage? Yes, it does a lot. Please do even more. And poison. No poison. We get parried. Double up your T-Wave. On my cherry, double up your T-Wave. Nice! And it spread it. So now we just win. We do now just win. Like this. And like this. I'm too scared to Icy Wind. Unless I'm faster. Which I am. I will Icy Wind for maximum value here. And it does kill. Okay. It's just Gen 3 spread moves are really, really bad. So I think we're going to be fine. And this is Giga. Giga crit does not kill me. And I don't really have a swap into Giga crit. So let's keep going. Alright, we do just win. Lovely! That fight is stressful. I don't fault people that have lost to that fight. There's been a couple of them. That fight is stressful. For sure. Okay, let's try not to use this. This is... I mean, it's not about to overlevel. But we just have to make sure that it doesn't overlevel. Okay! Angelo is down. Very good. Vimo. The fucking tier 3. Thank you so much. As always. One fight till Wadi. And then all stream is going to be Flan split. The goal of the stream is to beat Flannery today. Which, holy shit, that's a big fat goal. That's one of the fattest goals I've ever had. For a live stream. But I've got it. I've got it, and that is the goal. How do you kill a Coughing without a Psychic type? We're going to try Cess. The split is not going to be Deathless Vimo, but you know what? I'll do my best, man. I'll do my absolute best. Deathless Flan split? Did we almost do that? I don't know about that. I didn't even do a Deathless Magma Gauntlet. So... we'll see. I'll do my best. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think many people ever beat Flan deathless. You typically always sack one on Flan. Can't let Uncle Chris show you up. It's true, Eclerix. That old fart. Can't let him show me up. Okay, what are we doing to coughing? It's got Sludge Bomb and Self-Destruct. Do I think Body Slam 2 shots? That'd be so hype if it did. Be extremely hype if it did. Coughing has 95 defense. I doubt it. I doubt that 2 shots. Got Swallow, or you have 1DR Guy Pack. Fair enough. And Pog Ape sometime? No. I think with Pog Ape you also sack. But yeah. I'm thinking this or Nose Pass. It's a chest though, so I can paralyze it. Get my speed control flinch game on. And then when it booms, I live. As it T-bolts me over and over. How do we feel about that? It's got 32 speed. An interesting strat for sure. To just flinch it. I'm plus Spadef. I kind of like that. Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, Dre? We had a shout out before the raid. What's up, Gongi? Hi, Otech. Hi, V. Hi, Optic. Hi, Verka. Hi, Neo. Good to see you, Dre. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you as always. How did we do? It seems you're enjoying Vindub. You're getting far in Vindub. I was in the stream earlier. We had Dragon Spiral Tower, and we caught a Dratini. So how we doing? Where'd we end off? What's up, Invoice? Almost there? Almost to the gates? Wow. What's up, AMG? Yo, what up, Stealth? Last 5 minutes. Did you lose a couple mons? That's not fun. Double Arcanine encounter and 2 of my mons died. Trying to catch the Arcanine and kill 2 of your mons? That is funny, and I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Wait, the wild Pokemon did that? Yo, what up, North? Double Arcanine encounter and 2 of your mons died. I'm good, North. I'm doing good, man. Wow, the wild Pokemon. Actual smart wild encounters. Wow, wow, wee wah. Kingler Mints! Isn't Kingler, like, the best Pokemon in that game, too? For Science Stealth. Right. Now we know. Now we know that the wild Pokemon activate the Flash Fires. Wow. That's insane. I'm very sorry about that. And good luck with the rest. That's crazy. Dragon type gym too. Wow. Right, yeah, I did know his water steel. That's nuts. I heard Electrode's up there too. Yeah. Electrode's electric steel. And then Kingler's water steel. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the raid. That is nuts. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zephyr. I'm playing Emerald Kaizo CALCS. It's attempt 21. And we're about to be a Watson. We have a busted box, except I'm an idiot and Magcargo died. This is not a Pogmanky, so we don't care. We don't care about this, and I'm an idiot. Other than that, we've got the whole squad. We got VA, we got Sunflora. Everybody. We got Magneton, we got Magnet Pulled, Rockhead Aeron. Battle Armor this guy. We only missed 1 Shell Armor, which is this guy. The other one is Shell Armor. And we're gaming. This is also Battle Armor, right? No. Oh, this guy kind of sucks. I forgot about that. That's disappointing, but everyone else is crazy. As you can see, look at this shit. Crazy. We have a really good run. It's not true, Stealth. I've believed very hard and been punished brutally with that type of thinking. Okay. So here we go. Coughing is thunderbolting, and I am just going to T-wave it and click rock slide a bunch. If that doesn't work, I'd like to bring my mud brick. We'll see if the opponent will let me. You know what I know is a demon on this fight? Is the Kadabra. Oh shit, there's another boomer. Let's try to route this guy last. Currently we have this coming in. This, rock. It's going to be Kadabra. Off rip. This guy is very tough at this stage in the game. Thunder, fire. I'm sorry, just thunder. And Psybeam. Yeah, all good, Dre. Have a good day. Thank you so much for the raid. And I'll see you later, my friend. Psychic resists that are not weak to electric. Do I have that? I do have this. This will help, especially because we could pivot in. Unfortunately, this is just getting me Psybeam. It's magnet, so I could T-wave it, which is what I will do. And then I guess we just literally win with this and Lantern. So 3 mons for the Kadabra. Can I afford to do that? Not really, because this guy does nothing else but switch into Psychic. It's my only guy that I do have that does that. Problem with Magnemite is it switches in, but it does not bait Thunder Punch. Aeron does bait Thunder Punch. Low Spadef, though. Also, Seismic Toss is Demon. Unironically, Seismic Toss is Demon on these situations where I'm trying to pivot for VA, and it just chunks my whole team down when it 50% Seismic Tosses. That is difficult. That's very difficult. Honestly, once we paralyze it, though, doesn't this just easily win? Only 50 Spadef with 104 HP. But this is weak to electric. All my mons are weak to electric. Alright, so the plan is Magnemite Lantern. And I would like to bring... This is what I'm going to start doing with prep. I would like to bring Donphin, and I would like to bring this. But what happens when we kill this with Lantern? I really hope it doesn't get electroed in. It's trying to replace with a Psychic move. And that doesn't exist. So we need to kill this with something that's weak to Ice or Steel. Weak to Ice or Steel. Let's list out all the Pokemon that are weak to Ice or Steel. This is weak to Ice or Steel. And if we bait T-Bunch, this will kill with Body Slam. I can't bait T-Punch, though. That's the issue. So we paralyze and we're getting Psychic move. I mean, I can bait T-Punch eventually. So this is going to kill the Kadabra. I've decided that. And maybe we don't need Lantern for this at all. We'll consider Lantern, but we need to bring electric baiters, which we have a lot of. So we'll figure that part out. The Porygon has electric ice. And that's who's coming in next on Donphin. I mean, you just lose to this. Very good. T-Wave Lantern strikes again. I mean, Cherry Berry Lantern strikes again. Should be at least 28. And we'll look at the levels in a sec. Cool. Unfortunately, we then have Baiting this Electrode last is really tough. We then have to beat the Porygon with something that's weak to Steel. We have to. Who's weak to Steel? Literally no one. I don't have a single Pokemon that's weak to Steel. Therefore, I cannot bait the Trode last. Are we serious? I have Nose Pass. Ooh, okay. I don't know how I'm ever killing Porygon with Nose Pass, though. Especially when it has Recover. Okay, the easier thing to do is kill Magneton with something that's weak to Ice. That's so easy. So we need to kill Kadabra with Nose Pass, which is actually pretty easy. We go in here, we T-Wave. We then need something that is going to tank those Psybeams and chunk Kadabra down. So it's either this or this. 64. Okay, it's obviously this guy. It's obviously that. You're weak to Thunder Punch. I don't think you're dead to crit. That's the problem. You have to tank. Ooh. Because we're switching into Psybeam. This is all assuming that this goes perfectly fine against Coughing as well. Damn, I'm being real analytical with my prep today, and it's taking a long time. But unfortunately, that has to be the case. Can I just have this? No, I mean this should beat the Coughing just fine. We're gonna be Cherried. We're gonna get Thunderbolted. Thank you, Pinky. And that's all I would ever ask out of you. So thank you for that. I don't know, Nose Pass. I'm asking a lot of you. I don't know if you can do it. I'll be honest. Thank you, Vimo. Okay, here's my question. Can the last Pokemon boom if I throw in a ground type? I think no. No, it'll just Sonic Boom me. It will just Sonic Boom me. So that being said, we're going to bring this to help with our situation. And ideally one more ground type. Which I don't even think we need. And we only have this. So that is a large ask. Wait a minute, no. If we bait the guy last, we do just win with Lantern or Mudbrick. So to recap, this is going to beat Coughing. Kadabra's in. Paralyze. Chunk. Kill. Magneton in. Kill. Set to lose and also have a terrible time doing it. No, the only way the last guy can boom is if it runs out of highest damage and starts clicking random moves. Bet. Very good to know. Cherry Berry, XP share. Cherry Berry. Orin Dugong. Okay, we're almost there. There's only one more slot on the team, so that means we're almost there. Who's killing Porygon? We actually haven't determined that yet. So this kills the Magneton. Porygon comes in. Oh, this is killing Porygon. This guy. Quite easily, actually. So just to make it all consistent, we need something that takes Psybeam. Honestly, I should bring Aeron. In case I need to take a Psybeam and switch and bait Electric. That's the only Pokemon in my box that switches into Psybeam and baits Electric. Not the only one that does that, but the only one that resists it. How important is that, though? Not very. I'll be honest, not very. So, the only sketchy part is coughing going bad and Nose Pass not being available to kill Kadabra. And then the whole line is cooked, and we need someone to take Electrode Boom. Which I suppose is this. Lychee Boom. Worst case scenario, Lychee Boom. We go hard Aeron. And that's what we're doing. Endeavor. Okay. This is a fat delay, so definitely don't evolve. Roar Tech. Unironically Roar Tech. Wait, this is actually so sick because if the Boomer comes in early, thank you for the follow. If the Boomer comes in early, you roar it out. And who do you want to toss in against a potential Boomer? A Steel Rock type. That's pretty cool. Double Edge with Rockhead. Okay. Don't evolve. Do not evolve. Don't you do it. Nope. We could also EXP share this. Iron Tail. Okay. 29 for sure. 29 for sure. Let's just keep this 28. I mean, there's no chance we overlevel. So 29. And either keep EXP share there or go 29. I guess the most we would do would be Soft Sand. No. The most would be Silk Scarf. Which, honestly, let's do that. Because we don't have Mud Shot. Only Body Slam. XP share. Cherry, Orin. No, this should be Cherry. Yo, Savile. Gek, yes. We just happened to get on a heater run when I chose Gecko. I've just been cycling starters. So, W Vile. Gek, yes. Okay, Steel Rock. Roar. And this is what we're doing. Okay, we have a heater bait order. I have become a master at baiting. And that is a good thing in this situation. So, good luck. Have a blast. The fight before Watson. I'll be right back. Damn, you know what I just got the urge for? An alcoholic beverage. In the middle of this Saturday afternoon. Some may call that a problem. I call it a solution to the long, hard road ahead that is Flan Split. So you know what? If we beat Watson, we'll pour an alcoholic beverage. And if we lose to Watson, we'll pour a couple shots. Let's go! First up, though, is Collector Sean. So here's my solution for the booming coughing. It does not have a cherry berry. True Vimo. It does not have a cherry berry. It has a Chesto, funnily enough. And it just doesn't have a lump. I wonder why. I don't really know the tech there, but that is something I could take advantage of. I don't care if it booms. What I don't want it to do is Thunderbolt para me. I do have Cherry to play around that. I just need this to go well. I'm hoping I get this para off, and then I para flinch it, so I'm at good health to kill Kadabra later. I don't know if that's possible. Let's see. There's T-Bolt. And actually does nothing because I'm plus SpDef. That is so good. And now we're going for flinch. We don't get a para flinch. Doesn't para me. Alright, this is not good. I'll be honest, this is not good if we don't get the flinch and two-shot. We get the flinch! We definitely don't two-shot. Is there something else to do? This is gonna boom now. This is gonna boom. I think I take the boom. It's self-destruct, not explosion. I guess the only other answer would be Donphin. Or Aeron. Oh shit, I could go Aeron here. What if it's T-Bolt? Which it is if it's not boom. Then that is not good. I'd go here if I had Rock Slide as well. But I don't. That's probably Iron Tail range, but I could miss Iron Tail. I wonder if that's Double Edge range. 57 plus attack. Ooh, that's definitely Double Edge range. Is it definitely? Yes. That's definitely Double Edge range. The only bad thing here is Thunderbolt crit on switch in. Which honestly will just kill me, so I can't do this. This is like the best Pokemon in the game. I cannot do this. The only other swap would be this. This needs to be healthy as fuck. We can't go there. So this is the only choice. This is a pretty good choice. On T-Bolt, boom. Battle Armor. T-Bolt, boom. It cannot crit me. And again, the reason I want this... So the whole thing we're trying to pull off here, chat, is baiting this fucker last. If we don't bait that last, the fight gets very scary. I lost a Pokemon in this fight because I didn't bait this last time. So we're going to kill this. We need this to come in. Which will not come in if I kill this with Donphin. It'll be Porygon. And then all the baiting's fucked up. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Tilted? Okay, if Aeron gets me Kadabra, which it does, I think I'm gonna go hard Aeron. I mean, is T-Bolt killing my min SpDef Aeron? Only 60 special attack on coughing. Non-stab T-Bolt? I'll be honest, I don't think so. So I found my decision. I'm going Aeron. If I literally switch into T-Bolt crit kill and I lose Aeron in Watson split, I'll be the first EK runner to do that. I know that for a fact. We hope to see boom. I think it's very likely to boom. Okay. This kills. I'm Rockhead. Okay. Very good. Kadabra. Yes! We got the baiting right. We're on the line. And luckily this is baiting T-Punch, which could not be more perfect. T-Punch here to get T-Wave. Okay. Magnemite has one job, and it's to set Nosepass up for a fast kill, because Nosepass is the only Pokemon in my box that baits Magneton next. That T-Wave is unfortunate, by the way. That is very weird that it went for that when it was faster than me. I go for this, and it T-Waves again? When it's faster. But luckily I get this off. That's actually so necessary I get this off. And yeah, I mean, I'd love to get this in Nosepass range. I think the best way for me to do that is Sonic Boom, because I also can't crit Sonic Boom. So I take another one of those. Ooh. Okay, I take a Seismic Toss. That's not what I'm worried about. It's a Psybeam crit. That's problematic. So I could go here for Icy Wind. The reason I'm saying Icy Wind is so I don't kill it on accident. And then that should give Nosepass the fast kill. Could also go here. On this Psybeam. But then I'm dead to Thunder Punch. So we go here. Or here. We need this for Porygon, though. We need this for Porygon. We're going to go here. Very advanced maneuvers are happening in this live stream. We get the full para, because I'm him. And this will not kill. Because Kadabra has decent special attack. I mean, special defense. It's very good special attack. Don't kill. It's stab. Don't crit it. Don't kill it. Oh no, man. Oh my gosh. This is literally just Electrode right away. This is now just Electrode. Which is horrible. Luckily we're baiting... I mean, it's 10% boom right here. The problem is it's Laichi Explosion. 10% boom or Thunderbolt. I mean, Wild Charge. Now it's Sonic Boom or Boom Boom. And we do this. If we crit it into Laichi, that's GG. I do still have Aeron ready to go. Please do like half. Yes! And the para! Okay, this has to kill though. Which it looks like it does. You just run it. Silk Scarf Donphin! Silk Scarf! Is the only reason we got that. I don't care about the static. Silk Scarf is really good there. Porygon's in for Ice Beam. I just realized I have this to beat Magneton, and I don't have a ground move. Oh, shit. I totally forgot. It is. It is Battle Armor. It's about damn time. But yes, tilted. Okay, this is in. Ice Beaming. Not Thunderbolting. I can get Thunderbolt out of it. Or this will give me the eventual Thunderbolt. So yeah, we go hard Lantern. Don't get frozen. Nice. And highest damage. Cherry. Oh, Lantern does too, yes. Just don't over level. Which will not happen. Okay, do I want to do anything different? I think I do. This is Ice Beam. I go here for kill. Baiting Wild Charge back into Lantern. Let's do that. Thick Fat. Ice type, I can't get frozen. And we'll be seeing ya. Magneton in for Wild Charge. Heal up. Thunderwave, Sonic Boom, Flash Cannon. What the fuck did it go for? Did that heal me? I wasn't looking. What did it go for? T-Wave? Okay. Which is nothing but good because it can still Wild Charge me. Uh-oh. Why is it not Wild Charging? Because it's just 50% to Sonic Boom? Because it's fixed damage? What is that? 50-50? That's what Sonic Boom is too? Oh my goodness. Wow. All right. So we lost 3 50-50s in a row. Okay. I guess I go here, which gets me guaranteed. I mean, this just wins. This will win. Yup. It finally did there. Wow. And holy shit. Defense drop, full para. We are battle armor. I mean, we are battle armor. It's doing a lot. And double full para. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Emerald Kaizo. I mean, this kills. I'm just scared to go there. I mean, yeah, I'm just scared. Why am I scared? I don't really know. This obviously kills. And we outspeed. By 1 fucking point, we outspeed. Just kidding. We're higher level than we used to be. We outspeed by 6 points. But because I'm plus speed, we get there. That does a lot. Metal Colt, Magnet Pole. I'm glad I didn't try to do anything with Aeron. Oh my gosh, imagine I try to do something with Aeron on this Magnet Pole Sticky Piston. Okay, we're good. We're good. No one over leveled. We win! Okay. It's time for Watson. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the man himself, the gatekeeper before the fun parts of Emerald Kaizo. Everything up until this point has been not fun. Land split is fun. You have to beat this to get there. We want the hard silly juice, so you hope I lose. All right. We need to chunk Jolteon below 70%. Thunderbolt HP Grass. I don't have Fake Out. So, what are my electric resists? I mean, you don't do it. Unfortunately, I'm looking at you. Because you can take 1 HP grass. Oh, no. But I need you later, too. Damn, I don't really have anyone who can do it. And we are done with 2 hours of happy, underrated Kirby music. Late night disco. Funky Nintendo music. Let's get it. Surely you got somebody who wants it. Corval do anything? I suppose it resists those moves. Bite Flinch is a lose con, though. Bite Flinch is a lose con. I think it's clicking T-Bolt over Bite. Right? It's, yeah, 95. Means it's getting a 47 boost from Stab. So it's 102, 142 cut in half. 142 cut in half is 71 over Bite. So it is definitely Thunderbolting. I think I survived Thunderbolt crit. I don't know. Jolteon is another beast. It is far above the rest at this point in the game when it comes to its offensive prowess. Let's take a look at my stats at 29. But honestly, Grovyle is a shout. Magical Leaf in. I've never had this move. It's better than Bullet Seed. Except for multi-hit around Focus Band. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm sure we'll get rid of it eventually, but that is the tech it has. T-Wave than T-Bolt. Would it think you're faster, or does it just auto T-Bolt? It is faster, so it's unlikely to T-Wave. That's best case scenario, though. We would go Cherry Berry. It's unlikely to T-Wave, but that would be cool. And then the question is, do we take T-Bolt crit? I think I do. I think T-Bolt's doing 49% non-crit. Yeah, it's just less likely to when you're slower. And the reason we're putting it in 70% is so that it is very, very unlikely to do it to Sunflora. Alright, so I'm thinking Grovyle. I'm trying to think if Full had Gecko when he wiped here. Because he led with Machoke instead of Gecko. But I think he was on a chicken run. But I'm just wondering if this just simply doesn't work. I don't know. I think he was on chicken run. So I think this will do it. And this will do like exactly enough damage. So that is what I think I'm going to do. If it somehow rolls Bite and flinches me, that is it. Damn, 1 HP, 16 SpDef is frightening. Very, very frightening. It's Adamant? Adamant Jolteon, so therefore we live. Yeah, we live this. Okay, I think we're leading Grovyle. I don't really see anyone else that wants to do this. And then we're baiting T-Bolt off Rip. Which we could obviously pivot a ground type to do otherwise, or Lantern. So, we'll get the HP Grass into Sunflora, and then good luck Sunflora. I think I'm going to bring Lantern. I think that's a good bring. What do you guys think? Kind of a niche pick, but I think we'll bring Lantern. And then we'll bring this for Manectric. So ideally, Sunflora kills this, and this. And if it doesn't, that is very scary. Donphin doesn't even beat Manectric because it doesn't have Mudshot. And I don't have the Dig TM yet. By the way, did I pick up all my scales this run? I did, besides one. Now is not the time to go check, though. So, no need to check. Damn, I think you bring Boach instead. Which is super risky because you can just die to crit on Manectric. Plus SpDef, though, is very nice. Oh, wait, Mudshot doesn't get me over. Just 2 shots. Okay, we might bring the Boach. I think we have to bring this regardless. Let's go Sass. Silk Scarf. Intim is crazy. This Body Slam's actually going to do nothing. Endeavor could be Heat because we're BA. This obviously comes with either Silk Scarf or Rostberry if we do have the Rostberry. Which we don't. So it's Silk or Orin. I wonder if now is the time to use my Berry Juice. No, I feel like that's a Flan Gym item. Maybe a Flan Fight herself item. I'm unsure. I am really scared of this fight. Because, by the way, if Lantern crits or freezes, with Ice Beam, it is 100% truck. Because we're not living an Ice Beam crit. We already know that. I mean, not necessarily. We have VA Lantern. We actually might be fine. The pivots. I actually learned this from Chris. Is pre-para water flying type. Because then you can just infinitely heal Lantern by switching in against Moose and never baiting T-Wave. And we, of course, Cherry Berry. So Gara's coming. And Ground type is coming. There are a couple statics, so maybe we Cherry this as well. We're going to be making contact. I mean, this is only fighting Manectric. And Manectric is solved by this. Why are we bringing Donphin? Honestly. Fall wiped to Ampharos because he didn't have a ground type. I think that's why he lost. How does a ground type help me against Ampharos, though? If Sunflora dies, Ampharos is the one that Lantern can't beat. Lantern beats everything besides Ampharos. With the Fire Grass coverage. I don't know how Donphin changes anything about that. Wow. I mean, I guess it's my best bet. No. It would with Mudshot. It literally solves it with Mudshot. This would... But obviously we're just dead to HP Grass. This is dead to T-Bolt. No, you're fine, Bima. Backseating is allowed until Magma Gauntlet. That's the only fun part of the game. We need to beat this fight. Can you... How much speed he gets when he levels? There's no badge boost yet. Badge boost is after you beat Watson. Yeah. This fight is what unlocks the badge boost. Yeah. Okay, I mean, yeah, everyone just loses. This would be another pre-para pivot. But literally everyone loses to Ampharos. This does have EQ. $66.57. I guess I would try to bait Fire Punch for Nose Bass. Which would be done here. Or here. Damn, with my grass pivots, I guess I bring Nose Pass. And I tank an HP grass and click Earthquake. Maybe even T-Wave into Earthquake. In case I don't kill, I sack, and then someone comes in for fast kill. And that someone is Donphin. Or Barboach. Okay, Nose Pass is coming. For sure. It's a question of if Donphin or Barboach are. Because I'm not going to lie, not having Mudshot is a big deal. So who does this even beat? Donphin actually beats no one. Besides Manectric, but Manectric is solved here. So just to make Lantern even more consistent, It might be neither of them. I bring not a single ground type. And just bring a pre-paralyzed Dugong to infinitely heal Lantern. Because I'll be switching in to the coverage moves. And baiting the electric. That's what Dugong also does. Okay. That's what I'm doing. I'm leaving Donphin behind. Is this Cherry Berry or Soft Sand? I think Cherry Berry. It is thick and fat. It is indeed. This is Cherry Berry, Cherry Berries. These two are going to be Orange and Prepared. And that's the team. Bang. You gotta pop off. Bang. You will pop off. Bang. I wish I could give you one coverage move in case you have to fight the Lantern. I think I literally can't unless you get this. You don't. No. Where's Secret Power? Can I go buy Secret Power from Slateport? You have to get it first, right? So no. There's really nothing I can teach Lantern. Certainly vanilla. I think only after you get Secret Power on the way to Full Arbor. Hidden Power, though? I can go get Hidden Power right now. I literally need to do that. This is how we don't wipe when Sunflora gets crit. I do, AMG. I do. I have played the Hoenn region all casually. I haven't beaten a Hoenn ROM hack. Besides Royal Staff, of course. Hidden Powers now. I don't remember. Go check. Let's check. Give me the Hidden Power. Powder Jar. Not the Hidden Powder. The Hidden Power. Okay, that'll crash the game. Please. No. There's nothing to do. Yeah, the crash items. So there's no Lantern v Lantern tech. Man, I got high hopes for Black Kaizo. I love this game, and I know it was way behind the times, way ahead of the times in terms of nuzlocking games. I'm literally nuzlocking it and having the time of my life in 2026. But I hope we get... And I know the point of Kaizo is to not give you shit, but give me some shit. Yo, why does this look so cool? Flowers are blooming. Rock Smash? You would never want to teach Rock Smash to Lantern. I did forget to pick it up, though. And I forgot to pick up the bike. I was not doing anything. You always grab Acro. Because that's what you need to use in Jagged Pass. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to teach Rock Smash. I mean, there's an X-Scissor tutor in this town. Isn't there? That's so cool that kid teaches X-Scissor. Lantern definitely doesn't learn it. Yo. I know Grovile gets that soon. Okay, we are just not gonna beat the opposing Lantern. So do I wipe when I get crit here? Yeah, you straight up do. Unless we crit our Magical Leaf. That's gonna be the only out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's as much of an out as you can ask for. I mean, I'll chunk it, and then it's got 51 speed. And I think that'll be it. Unless we perma-flinch. Yeah. Yeah, just don't get crit. On some Flora. You really need good special bulk. You really do. So, okay. This is the team. I'm going to pre-pair these two with Orange and edge everyone. And that's it. Let's go. Whoop. Gotta go to 30 for edging. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's edge them. Sapling in. Yellow Wool, the All-Star. 29. Lantern, the Savior. The actual All-Star Lantern. Nose Pass, the Underdog. Dugong. The Baiter. Pre-paralyzed. Baiter. Pre-paralyzed. Baiter. I think I did that right. Paralyzed. I hope I did that right. We'll find out, I'm sure. Okay. If Chris can do it, so can you. True. Very true. That guy's like 80. So. I should be good. I found edging to be quite hard at 30. I just don't have the stamina. That is fair. Clerics. That is fair. All right. It's either going to be a really fun, really good day, or we're going to get into a deep, dark place mentally. Grovile. Sunflora. Lantern. Nose Pass. Dugong. And Gyarados. Versus Watson. So good luck. Have tons of fun. Ping the Discord. And no lose, please. Thank you, Wills. Got this gym on lock. Solve the puzzle like that. Man, that's how you're not even playing this game too much. Thank you, Undersider. Good to see you. And yeah, let's cut the theatrics and get on with it. Gym 3. An Emerald Kaizo, attempt 21. Thank you, Rez. Jolteon in! In order for Sunflora to set up and rip through Watson's team, Jolteon needs to not Thunder Wave it. In Gen 3, if you put the opponent at below 70% and they're faster than you, and Jolteon's faster than everything in my box, it is disincentivized to click Thunder Wave. So I'm hoping this does more than 30%. It'll be close, honestly. Jolteon's got good SpDef. But I hope it does over 30%. And I hope we live this crit, which I also think we do on 1 HP. We do on multiple HP, if it would have crit. Oh no. Oh no. Grab the ruler! Where are we at? That's not 30. Oh my gosh. Yes, Vimo, but we have to risk crit on our starter Pokemon. I mean, that's what I have to do. It could also T-Wave me. It's very unlikely to. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to do. Good luck. Yes! And we're Cherry. That is so good. That is so, so good. True Aqua Warrior, welcome in. Okay. The very important thing to note is that even though unlikely, it could T-Wave here. Damn it, I didn't bring a ground type. Okay, I can go here on VA because it's still T-Bolt. It's never anything but T-Bolt. I guess it could Thunder Wave. That'd be bad. But it'd be worse if it Thunder Waves Sunflora. This will give me HP Grass. No, it's not going to T-Wave. Because below 70%. It could, but it's very unlikely. We're slower. No, we're slower. It's very unlikely to T-Wave. Okay. Bet. It's not going to T-Wave. I promise you. This is T-Bolt. We go here to bait HP Grass. That's what we do. It's like 5% to T-Wave. All right. Very good. HP Grass. Inbound. Nothing but HP Grass. Okay. We've moved into a promising position. And it's at this point, I don't synth yet. We need to make this as least amount of turns. Vimo!
Vimo just gifted 1 subs.
Crits me right away. Vimo, thank you so much. You're a man of your word. Okay, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Do not do it again. We live this, right? Yes! Para is not good. This is going very badly. This is going very, very badly. I think we live this crit. Don't paralyze me. Yo. Don't do it. There's not really a plan B on the Jolteon, Tilted. We need to find this. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we get one off. You synth. Don't crit. Very good. Joel wants it. It's not happening. The correct thing to do here is synth. Is synth, yes. You synth here. That's fucking why you synth! What's going on? Is that 3 or 4 crits? Luckily not parried. We have to get 2 more of these off and not get parried. It's 3. Chillin'. I'll take the crits over the paras, to be so honest. This is greedy, but I'm doing this. Crit has to be on cooldown. Alright. Gongi! W emotes. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Are we dead to this crit? Did I fuck up? Let's find out. No, I didn't! 4 critical hits from the Jolteon. 4 critical hits. I'll be so honest, though. It's so much better than getting paralyzed. Okay, I think Synth is not the play here, because Giga will get me nearly full. And regardless, we don't take an Ice Beam crit. We don't take an Ice Beam crit from Lantern at full. So, we Giga Drain. And we don't want to give this another chance to para. Simple as that! If we get crit here, though... I guess that's where you Synth. I guess that's where you Synth, is because if you get crit right here. Yo, Aqua Warrior! With the Prime, thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in! Enjoy the emote sub badge and ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. I think I Synth. Less than 3 minutes and I'll drop more subs for my sake, honestly. Okay, let's hurry up. W Synth, no para. Fire in! Holy shit, we're good. Joel down, we get a crit of our own, which means nothing. What's up, Catholic? And moment of truth. Right here. The run hinges on Ice Beam not striking me critically. So don't do it. Or freezing. Ouch! Thank you so much. Yes! We live crit? That's insane. We're like min special bulk. But we live crit. That's crazy. Yo, what up, Cuckle? Welcome in. Neoch, thank you so much for the gift. Amphion! I think we don't live this crit, but you of course run it. I can't believe we ate that Ice Beam so well. That's nuts. Do not kill me. Okay, that is alright. Just break through? No. You run it again. We're dead to crit. Yes! Let's go! We're good! And it kills, because we have crazy special attack. Obviously that kills. Alright, we're popping off. This is going very well. If we kill this as well, I will be ecstatic. Quiet Guy, though? Quiet Guy? Should I get out? I think it's smart to get out. Sunflora does stuff besides just this. I have matured enough in my EK journey to know that. Quiet Guy. Quiet Guy, this is. It's on cooldown. Alright, fuck it. Don't crit! Yes! What is up with this damage? I thought we were dead to every crit. Okay! Very good. Okay, we leveled up a couple times too. I guess that's why. Manectric in, this is where you leave because of the flamethrower maneuver. Maybe this just wins? This usually just wins, right? I'm trying to hurry up for Vimo. Let's go! T-Wave. Well, there's nothing to really do about it. Besides the one cherry. And we fire in. I wonder how many of these it takes. Okay, less than I thought. It takes less than I thought. Correct. Correct. Very correct. W fucking comms. Thank you, Gongus. We're breaking through. We have a 3-shot. It then heals me. And Manectric is dead. Not quite yet. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, we just take kill. No drop. Nice. And last is Raichu. With Body Slam, that will do a good amount. and it does know about VA currently. So I mean, let's see how much it does. It's surfing because it's random move. I don't think we're dead to crit. Let's see. 63 to 35, which means it did 28. 28. And it cannot T-bolt here. We'll bait T-bolt back. Very good. And we're prepared. Here comes T-bolt. And we might as well do it again. Sorry for all the speed up. We're getting there. And amazing. I'm a little scared of crit. Let's play it smart. Crit body slam, that is. And very good. Watson down. 3 badges. No deaths. No calcs. No bitches. No girlfriend. No savings account. But 3 badges. That's what we like to see. And I know that looked free. And it kind of was. Vimo! With the 20! Gifted subs! Yo! W Vimo! Holy shit. Vimo, thank you so much. What the fuck? 20 is too much. On this random ass Saturday. You maniac. But seriously, thank you. Wow. Okay, actually, I didn't realize I was racing against the hype train there. I thought you just picked a random amount of time for me to do Watson. I didn't realize that. Dre drop 100. Not necessary. W comms though. Oh, 100 bits. I thought you were talking about subs. Okay. Third badge in. Level cap of... what is it, 42? This is a big jump. 42. Vimo, you're crazy. Thanks so much for the subs. You freak. Oh, on the gritty. You greedy ass motherfucker. Thank you for the 100 bits. 3 deaths. Attempt 21. Cap is 42. 3 badges. Raz with the 50 bits. Give me 50 more right now. Because that's how much it costs to get the hype train emote. So give me 50 more. Do it. You know you want to. You know you want that emo, Raz. Dre with 100. This is a shakedown. That's right. Let me get paid. 50's all you have. That is a tough day to be you. You have 3 minutes to buy more. All right. Cap is 42. Deaths are 3. Okay, I'm really happy about the deaths. Matt Cargo's cringe, but 3 deaths past Watson? Is that a new record for me? I'm pretty sure it's a new record. That's a new Zephyr. Yo, Rez! Thank you for the 100 bits. Very, very good. Okay. With all that being said, I'm going to pour a drink a little bit, and we're going to have a... not drunk flan stream. We're not getting drunk. But I'm going to have a couple glasses just to get fully locked in. For Bad Gamers, yeah, that's a new record. Congrats, man. Thanks, bro. I know you typically do Deathless through this point. But I don't. So it's a big deal for me. Thank you very much. Okay, let's get the box looking handsome with our new evolutions. 1 glass per fight? Absolutely not. No. Also, Fall, I'm gonna need you and Chris on standby. If I wipe, we gotta pot up. That's not gonna happen, so never mind. Fuck off. Don't be on standby. We do get Kabu, and I think Shark. Oh, and fucking Sceptile. I've never had a Sceptile in my life. I've never had a Sceptile. This is nuts. This is still a delay. So those two are still delays. We're going to get Sharpedo. And then the rest of these. Do not do this wrong. Any comms on delays, let me know. Let me know what's up. Okay, fair enough, all. We have Crush Claw and then Crunch at 41. I think Crunch is cap. 43. Yeah, Crunch is cap. You just get Crush Claw. Okay. Gekius. What's up, Beckler? The best Pokemon in the entire game, real. That's good to know. And I have heard that it's very good. I've heard mixed reviews. And plus mine isn't like uber busted GMO. Wait, what is mine? Honestly, I forget. I think we get rid of Bullet Seed now. The Focus Band Tech is real, though. Oh, you lied, Beckler. Okay. That was a W lie. You got me. When you said real, you got me. Sup, Ty? Thank you. I appreciate it. We're keeping Quick Attack. And I guess Fighting Coverage. And it's time to get rid of that. Crush Claw is a super cool move, by the way. Sept, yes! Hype Train success. Thank you so much for the level 6 Hype Train. Raz, Dre, Fall. With the bits. Neoch with the sub. Aqua Warrior with the prime. Thank you so much, Aqua Warrior. And Vimo with 21 fucking subs. Because it's the 21st attempt. Thank you so much. Impulsive Vimo. My goat. My fund. My reason that I keep going. You're him. Thank you so much. W emo. Perfect emo for fall. Damn. Whoa. Are we delaying this? Hold up. Yo, let's go, Dre. I love that one. I love that emo. I forgot to check if we're delaying. Magnemite. Oh, hold up. I don't know if we are. 32 for Flash Cannon. Yes, 32. 32 for Flash Cannon. It is, Tom. It is. Thank you for the follow. Look at the type of motherfucker that would mail your mom laundry to do. Yo! Ty, you got some fire shit talk. I'll give you that. That is funny as fuck. W Ty. Okay, we could go 35 for Signal Beam. 39 for T-Bolt. I mean, we need that. What the fuck? I need that. Yeah. 39 for T-Bolt. No question. So it's going to be T-Bolt, Flash Cannon, Signal Beam, Thunder Wave. That's what it's going to be. We are prepping the box for the split of Flan. And it's an exciting time to be in the Zephyr Play stream. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a really good day. Either that or a really bad day. Only time will tell. But if you're just popping in, the goal of this stream is to get a 4th badge. Which is probably going to take like a 10-hour stream. But I'm kind of ready for that. So let's do it. Magneton in. Great day to wipe at Mount Chimney. That will not happen because I have a Whiscash. So Mount Chimney is riskless. I just decided. So, nice try. Not true. Oh, this song's heat. Krabby gets X scissor for sure. And then you have to choose if you want this. Does me being not shell armor contribute to this decision? I do not know. I don't know. I think not. But if anything, it would disincentivize the recoil move. Let's go to X scissor and view the current moveset. Also view the current special attack. 19. That's pretty insane. I guess what I'm deciding between is superpower and crab hammer. AP at 45. I mean, you get superpower much later. And I think it's nice to have Kingler. I don't really have the fighting moves, though. I think I like to do this delay. And plus I have Crawdaunt, so I can't think of a ton of situations where I'll be using Kingler. Except on Magma Gauntlet. But we just use it sparingly. It's as simple as that. Or Jolly, which means I don't want Crab Hammer. I don't. I want exactly X Scissor. When do I get Crush Claw, by the way? Oh, at 38. And you don't get that if you go for Superpower. Wait a minute, that's insane. Honestly, I think I like Crush Claw better. Okay. I've heard that opinion a couple times. Yeah, I mean, it does. Up until Flan Jim. So, I guess I agree. So what's it going to be? It's going to be Crush Claw, X Scissor. Crush Claw, Body Slam, X Scissor, Mud Shot. Crush Claw, Body Slam, X Scissor, Mud Shot. It is Hypercutter, yep. Not Charmer. Okay. We're getting X Scissor and not Superpower. I doth declare that that is not worth it. I think it's 34. Yeah. Crush Claw, Body Slam, X Scissor, Mud Shot. Simple as that. And you get Crush Claw and Body Slam because sometimes you need the para, and I get the para whenever I need it. Whenever I want it. So that is simply going to happen. We'll go 36, and when Crush Claw pulls up, we'll be good. Tenta in. Tenta in for 36 Toxic. It's not that big of a deal. Gets it at 38. So honestly, we're going to evolve now. But there's no point to not delay it. 36 is what I'm going to anyways. Okay. Yo, what's up, halftime? Deathless as frick. We did it. With the help of Sunflora and VA. It was very manageable, as you can imagine. Superpower Jelly Hypercutter probably beats Houndoom. But live your dream. Wait a minute, why are you spitting right now, Ty? Wait, you know about this game like that? What the fuck? That sounds crazy. Do I outspeed Houndoom? I doubt it. We'll take a look at that. And maybe I'll regret my decision. Barboach! That's insane if you're right, Ty. And it kind of sounds like you are. This evolved at 30. Earthquake at 31. Anodyne!
Nobody outspeeds Houndoom.
Facts. Thank you so much for the prime, Anodyne. Holy shit. Enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, and the ability to watch my stream without advertisements. W Prime. Thank you so much, Anodyne. You've been around for a while, too. Your support means the world. Thank you. 31 Earthquake. 36 Water with Mud in it. 41 Ice Beam. 36 Water with Mud in it. That's what you go to. I don't feel the need for Ice Beam because it's going to be Mud Shot, Earthquake, Muddy Water. So Muddy Water, Mud Shot, Earthquake, and then I have to pick between Rock or Ice. I think I'm going to pick Rock. Is that stupid? I can't fight Flygon with this. It dies to Giga Drain. Do you go Aurora Beam or Rock Slide? I think Rock Slide, right? And then I'll get Ice Beam later. Much later. Wait. Waiting. Cap is 42. I really don't want to go 41 with Whiscash. Whiscash does marvelous things in this split. That seems too aggressive. For Winona. Rockslide flinch though. Yeah, I understand that, Tilted. I'm deciding which one to delete. Do I not need rock or ice? Which one do I need? Aurora for Winona, because if we wait, 56 is after Winona. Also rock slide on Winona though. With rock moves we have Kabu. Ice moves we have Dugong. And Tentacruel is going to have Aurora Beam. So I'm thinking Rock Slide. I'm thinking Rock Slide is what I keep. That's what I'm going to do. And if we learn the hard way that I need this move, then L. I'm doing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okie doke. It's so crazy this guy gets Muddy Water right now. Yeah, Whiscash is pretty insane. So if you get it, I mean, it doesn't full on replace Swampert. Absolutely not. It doesn't. But I am very excited to get some Gecko data this run. I am very excited about that. 2 miles ice moves true, and I'm definitely not fighting any grass types with this soldier. So I agree, and Whiscash in. Very good. Stonehoe. This Stonehoe is very bad. IV wise, and it's not battle armor. You won't get much for a long time. You won't get much for a long time. We talk about Sept data fall. Oh, you're saying Sceptile does nothing this split. Understood. That makes sense. Kabu gets Earth Power 43, so X Scissor at 37 is what you go for. And then you get Earth Power next split. So X Scissor 37. Post Norman. Gotcha. Rock Slide in. Rock Tomb, Rock Slide, Water Pulse. You keep Water Pulse. I got rid of this shit last time, and I couldn't kill a Golem. So we get rid of Mud Shot for X Scissor. We don't teach Ice Beam. X Scissor in. Rock Slide, Rock Tomb, Water Pulse, X Scissor. What does this evolve? 40? Yeah. Post Winona. Gotcha. Okay. The guys are here. These are the delays, and then we have one more to level up. And it's finally time to play the game. Although this is kind of the most fun part, leveling up your encounters and shit. I love this part of the game. Carvana. I also think my Carvana is super shit. I got a really bad starting pack, and we continued the run. And honestly, I'm glad we did. Because now we're popping off. The box is crazy. This gets Poison Fang at 31. Evolves at 30. So I guess you just grab Poison Fang real quick and then go to AP 33. Yeah, I don't anticipate this guy doing much. Cool to have another dark type though. Oh, AP this early. Water Dark Para? Or Shitty Bounce? I guess Shitty Bounce. I don't know what to say. Crunch in, which is pretty nuts. And then we delay one. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can afford to delay for 37 Hydro. I mean, low key. Low key, I'm gonna do that. That's kind of crazy. Couple pumpies for the boys. Also, what if there's Super Fang tech? I doubt there is on a Frail Mon. But the reason I'm even thinking about it is I don't think Sharpedo does anything in this split. I don't think I ever use it. So maybe we'll try to do some wacky delays. I mean, when do you get a different water move? Should I just replace Pulse with this? Seems kind of stupid. You never get one until Surf. AP could potentially kill Charizards. You never get rid of that, so it's either Poison Fang or Water Pulse. Damn, this is pretty silly, I think, but for some reason I want this move. I couldn't really explain it, and I'm going to continue to delay in case I want Super Fang. I know I'm making a bunch of wacky decisions right now, but that is what I've elected to do. And then this is Head Smash, which is Norman split. I know it is. And then this is Winona Ice Beam delay. So we don't need to check those. There you go. Okay, we do have to try to fix Donphin. Donphin's got a really bad moveset. Does Donphin do anything? Can we ever fix this? We really can't. Till 49. Which means no ground type moves. Unless we scale Mudshot, which you never do that. Yeah, that really sucks. So just give it Rock Slide and call it a day. weird ass situation. For sure. Okay. I'm glad it's BA. I hope it lives to get Earthquake. I hope I keep it alive. Okay. It is time. These fights are extremely free. Don't screw them up. Damn, this Pokemon's so bad. This one's really bad. Let's just get a bit of organization. Here's a Boom Taker. Gara's in the party at all times. I know Sceptile doesn't do much this split. Charmer in. Kingler in. Protect this at all costs. I mean, all my Pokemon need to be protected. My box is crazy. Push on something and never take it out of your party. Yes! Halftime. I should do that. Honestly, Nose Pass will be my Boom Taker and or XP holder. That's what that will be. And then yeah, we're gonna go with this. I kind of want Sept in the party. I mean, Whiscash is so busted. So let's just use these bonds to start out. XP share in. And we'll go like 30 until you get a move. Give me a move. I mean, do I get Waterfall? I guess Crunch. It'll be Waterfall, Crunch. Dragon Rage. Do you get a move? Crunch. I like the Aerial Ace Bright Powder Tech. And I guess I'm getting rid of Body Slam. I like the special moves on this guy. It's about to get Crab Hammer. So Crab Hammer, Crunch. And I'm a weirdo, so I keep Aerial Ace. Okay. We're officially online. Alright, cool. 53 speed on this Golbat. So I could lead this. I shouldn't be using such a good Pokemon that's so high level. So let's notate the high level mons, which is 40, 39. Starter that needs to be protected. Ground type. VA. God. Can use. Toss by Tillery in. And my whole team is water type. My whole team is weak to grass. Every single one of them. So bring this too. Alright, let's go. I'm sorry, this is quite the long time. Just make this 30. And you get Petal Dance, right? There it is. Yep. Okie doke. It is game time. Early Sludge Bomb, Super Fang, Confuse Ray. We're gonna get Crush Claw eventually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty bad at these fights that I'm super over leveled for. Because it's hard for me to take them seriously and I kind of just run in. So I will just grab this to give us a potent start. And then everything else should be fine. I mean, that beats Graveler. It does have fucking Explosion and it's coming in next. Is that smart? That feels very not smart. So we have to kill Golbat with something that's weak to fire? Actually, Clefairy comes in next. Because fire and then, yeah, electric. Yeah. him as Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. So it's got all the coverage. Why is that kind of demon? And then this wins when it can't boom, so that's good. Just don't get swept by the Clefairy. Like that. Okay. Wow, that took a long time to figure out, huh? Thorns. There is some para-hacks. There are some para-hacks. Okay, we're gonna go 30. We already said no to this. 35. Okay. All right, it's time to play. I'm not sure if this is lame just yet. I still haven't decided, but I do use an H-employee in my hardcore Nuzlocke of Emerald Kaizo. If I were to ever get into a battle with that thing, I am not allowed to use it. But hopefully I'll be smart enough to not do that. This is Desert Route. Holy shit! There's a fight. There's a fight here. That's what this fight is. I want to have a bath. I'm back, and we still haven't fought. Yes, it's true. We're about to fight right now, though. I didn't realize this was a double. It's not. Where is this hiker? Oh, this hiker's in... Alright, let me just go do this fight because I prepped it. It's in the cave. So, Georgie? W emotes. Add Fallen 2 Gaming. Love to see that. Okay, good luck. There's no reason to go over here, but we've done it. See ya? This gets Clefairy. The Flamethrower. We go here. Success. Try attack. Crit does nothing. Nice wave, Dre. Pulse Watson, sub Zeldist. We definitely Oko this, but just don't be stupid. Go here. It cannot self-destruct because it's the final Pokemon. Don't take any chances. That did a lot. What the fuck was that? We're good. Okay, get out. You shouldn't be here. Now it's the double. Ivysaur Charmeleon is the lead. Pass or anything just past 5 minutes. Showers are a quick one. Bang. I haven't taken a bath in a very long time. I'm a shower guy. The show. Okay. Ivysaur Charmeleon. Pretty simple stuff. So we're looking for fire types. I have none of those. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Powerful comprehension from the Nuzlocke. In Portuguese, baths are just anything that's past 5 minutes. Shower is a quick one. What did I not comprehend, AMG? No, the lead is very bad. Amy. Grass kind of packs up my whole box. Besides this guy. So W lead. Chestos. Wow. Just do this. And Chesto up. telling you guys, these free fights are my downfall. I cannot do them optimally. I don't know how. But I think I have this time. Good luck. Ivysaur Charm. Bubble Beam. And just make sure it dies. It protects my double up. But now it's dead. And we have a 2v1 situation. Okay, Aurora Beam. And then in comes Tortle. It doesn't kill. Interesting, because I'm min special attack. That's pretty disappointing. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, I forgot to pour a drink. And we'll do it next time I get up. It's not that deep. A baking company. Female Dehydrate. Drink with me. What are you drinking, Vimo? I plan on pouring some wine. Big wine guy. I am. Okay, don't be stupid. We're coming up on a Poliwhirl Skiploom lead. Poliwhirl Skiploom. With a bunch of sleep shit. So Chesto up, Poliwhirl, Skiploom. This is a W lead. Blizzard Hydro Pump. Blizzard Hydro Pump. I mean, we could just OHKO it. There's no shot it gets a Blizzard off. So long as I have Chesto Berry. And then there's a bunch of bugs and grass types in the back. Which I really can't handle. I gotta get a fire type right now. I think we have a Numel chance incoming, and I need that. Not having a fire type has been stressful. The goose with Dr. Pet. The gray goose? I am not a vodka soldier. Impulsive Vimo. Seems like you are. If that's what you're saying. Oof, new run, but hey, looks like some decent encounters. Coolio, this run is heater. So don't be oofing in my chat right now. Because we're nothing but happy. And I'm just kidding, it's good to see you. Good luck! No oofing necessary. Alright, that guy's got Blizzard. Did I put Chestos? I guess we're going to find out right now. Okay, I put Chestos. Get that thing away. It had Blizzard. Hey, losing rounds. I've been convinced huge power on Mawile FYI. It's about damn time! Whoa. No. Good to hear, Gongi. Meatball with the hard read. Having said that, I'm getting very used to it with Garbage Green. Garbage Green is a tough one, so I hear. Rock Tomb speed control is pretty marginal, and I like paraflinching. So I'm going to get rid of Rock Tomb. If I need speed control, I have to T-Wave, because I'm not faster than anything. If that was an L play, then L me. Drayano drop 100. Drayano has to do nothing of the sort. Shockingly gong. Fire in. Supersonic Sleep Powder Sweet Scent? What is this moveset? It doesn't even do anything. Dre got it. This is Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb. Hard Gara on the Sludge Bomb. Okay, we win. Okay, I'm gonna walk around with just my nose pass because I'm a smart player. Ooh, I just realized I didn't get all my heart scales, which actually we have to go do right now. I have only nose pass in my party, by the way. Did I get this one? I feel like I got this one, and that's going to make me upset because I didn't get... What did I not get? We have to go back. Because we're going to Fall Arbor right now, so it's the best time to go back. Ugh. That's not good. Okay, protect this and go like this. All right, let's go check the 4 spots. That would not be peak. That would be a grown man crying on stream, which is not very peak. Okay, let me sell my shit real quick. I like keeping the bag tidy. Tidy bag. Happy bag, happy life. That's the saying, right? I need my H employee. Kind of like Kindle? Oh my gosh, that was so fucking funny. He obviously claws that, right? I actually never asked him. That's the funniest clip of all time. But I'm not gonna lie, it is 10 times funnier if he didn't claws it. I would claws that in a heartbeat. Don't think he did? He just fucking wiped right there? I mean, you wipe there, right? He had 1 Pokemon and an egg. Or 2 Pokemon or something. Which is crazy. Okay, a lot of stuff to sell. Alright. That is nuts. Okay, we have to check the beach. Dewford. What's the okay, Slateport. Slateport Beach. When I was saying the beach the first time, I'm talking about Petalburg Beach. Like right here. Maybe it is Slateport I didn't get. It's just Dewford, so I gotta go back to Slateport. I guess I got this one. I'm gonna be really pissed if I didn't get this one and I'm not checking the right tiles. Yeah, no, I saw that, Coolio. And I bet a bunch of points on him wiping, and then he didn't wipe. So, L-stream. I think we're cooked. If it's right here, I will be unhappy. It's probably on Slateport. I think that's the one I forgot. So let's run our happy asses back all the way to Slateport. For being a doubter, I'm a certified doubter. Honestly, I always just bet on the most return on my investment when it comes to Twitch predictions. Because if the unlikely thing happens and I win, I get a lot of points. Although I lost so many points in Mox's stream from betting improperly, just like that, over the many months. Oh my gosh, bro, this cave always pops off with the encounters. I guess we didn't change encounter rate in caves, or maybe we upped it. We may have fucking upped it. We just may have. Yo, what's up, Stark? Try and get some bitches today, would ya? I'm gonna do my best, Stark. But it's pretty tough for me. All right. Man, we are on a wild goose chase. We have made 0 progress. Progress has been 0 since we made it to this split. But we're about to pop off, I promise. The pop off is guaranteed. I just need my scales before I go to Fall Arbor. There it is. That should be 4. That's how many you get before Fall Arbor. 4 scales. W balloon. Bang. And bang. Cool. Yo, I think this berry juice is heater tech, probably for Keegan or Flan. Super Oxide, Head Smash, Muddy Water. W scales. Couldn't agree more. Only 10 super repels left. All good, Tom. Have a good night. I appreciate you. And sleep well, my friend. I love how you're pre-firing in the excuse so Gongus doesn't rip your head off about going to bed. That's a W strat. Okay. All right, it is time to battle. It's officially time to do that. We beat this fight, right? We did. Did we beat this fight? What are we on? We're on this fight, which is Vigoroth, and then the Gen 2 starters. If you have X's, or it's true, Drayano. I heard that as well, so it better be true. Choice Banded Uproar. Ooh, this is Wii Sports, right? The Wii song. Oh, my bad. Also, if you want to... My fault. Also, if you want to tutor X-Scissor on SEP, do remember there's a tutor in Verdant Turf. Yes. Did I fuck something up? Yo, Light! Welcome in! Thanks so much for the raid. Oh, that's how you get it? Oh, you never scale it. If you want it, you go to the tutor. Let's go, Light! Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Hope your EK Nuzlocking went well. Chatters, please go follow a Light. He is Nuzlocking this game. The channel you're shouting out does not exist, so I spelled something wrong. Back past Brawly, love to hear it. That is a thing to overcome. I can't shout you out, apparently. It says the channel you're shouting out does not exist. What's up with that? That's weird. Okay, by tutor, so you can grab it if you want. I'm only going to grab it if the situation calls for it. So we'll see if that ends up being an L decision. Seems like a really good move for Sceptile, though. So we'll take it into account. Welcome in, Light. I appreciate it. Glad your run's going well, it seems. Giga Drain. It's hard to resist normal and not be afraid of Giga Drain. I want this to note that these are close to the cap. And all my physical walls are weak to grass. Jeez, man. Okay, I guess it's just this, and we intimate, and we pop off. Nope. There's grass at the start, bro. There is grass at the start. My whole team loses to grass. We do this. Hacks include nothing. So it doesn't matter. Good luck! Magnets. Lost my new zero. Who needs that? I don't need charm. Past Brawly, you don't. So I would agree with that. Who needs that guy? All right, let's kill this. Late screen reflect. We read into the protect. Somehow don't kill. And now we're popping off. Cool lava in. Lynch Oko. You can't protect forever, even though you're going to try. You can't do that. Okay. Bite. Sledge Bam. Just spams protect. W Gen 3. Okay. I think we're approaching magma territory. We are, but first it's time for an encounter. Holy shit, does it feel like years since our last encounter. 112. 112 south. There is Roar and there's nothing to do about it. Did I get nest balls? Obviously, right? Yes. So if they're under level 30, you use a nest ball. And probably fire in status. Do I have any sleep in my box? I believe I do not have any sleep in my box. Absol sounds fun. For sure. That'd be really cool, actually. I guess we're just T-waving with you. Oh, you don't have that. Oops. Was I supposed to delay for T-wave or something? I thought I always had T-wave on that guy. Okay. Honestly, what I really want though is Numel. 10% Numel here. Oh yeah, this is Magnet Pull I'm leading with, but there's no tech for that. There's no tech for that. We're just leading it for Thunderwave. Good luck. Please be Numel. Not now, Isabel. Numel in. Always Numel. If you run around the perimeter of the grass perfectly, it increases your encounter quality. Okay, fire guy in. Fire guy is in. Damn yes. Does that mean this is bad? Drill run in. Okay. Currently or eventually? Eventually, not currently. So, good to know. I'm gonna go here. Holy fucking flamethrower already. Catch it. Flame wheel, it's fighting back. This beats fire types. Okay, that's really good to know. This is nice for flying shit fire type, but very useful in this split. Okay. New guy. I've never used a Rapidash. It is killing me. It's succeeding in hurting me. Okay, what the fuck? It does not kill. Dead to crits. Okay. Out of flan. Never get this soldier far. Okay. Morning Sun dash. Oh shit. Wow, wow, wow. All good to hear. Alright, what do we think? Blaze powder. Lava bucket. I don't like that. Anything speedy and fiery in Minecraft? Speedy and fiery. Anything? Magma cream. I like that. I do like that. But what about horses? This could be saddle. This could be saddle. Is that 2 on the nose? Saddle lead. Hay bale. Minecart with furnace. That's actually funny. Because of horsepower. Minecart is Rhyhorn. And I don't like minecart here. So I'm thinking... I kind of like saddle. It's a bit on the nose, though. Saddle or magma cream? Magma cream can be used for something else. I do want to do something horse specific. Horse armor. I think I'm gonna saddle. Or carrot. Isn't that how you breed the shits? Or no, that's hay bale. You feed the shits. This could be apple. Apple's kind of adorable, actually. Ooh, that's kind of adorable. Netherwart. Why do you guys hate Saddle? Apple in? Gassed Tier. Route of Music. Nintendo Casino Music Compilation. We will try it. Ponytails. What's up, Rennie? Like Memory Cream because they jump high as fuck. That is pretty cool. Why is this music not playing? Hello? Bitrate looks good. Also, by the way, guys, if my bitrate ever goes down, which it tends to do about once a stream, I have noticed that just resetting the router real quick is the solution. So hopefully if that ever happens, we'll be back in less than 10 minutes. Alright, we're going to try this casino music. Nintendo Casino Music. Alright, I want either apple, carrot, or saddle. Or fence. Acacia fence. Or gate. Wait, what about gate? Isn't gate like you walk with a certain gait? Isn't that a thing? A gait in your walk or a gait in your stride? Isn't that something? Gait meaning? That's gait. Okay. Yes, dumbass. Thank you, Anders. But you know what I'm trying to say? That's with IT, but for that reason alone, a person's manner of walking. Okay, the paces of an animal, especially a horse or dog. So I'm a genius. This is a gate. And we could do acacia. If it fits. I think it does. Acacia. G-A-T-E! Acacia gate! I'm the best. Can we just name the fucking horse? I know you don't give a fuck about your Pokemon or your viewers or your community or your friends or anyone or anything in life because you don't nickname your Pokemon Fall. But around here, we care. We care, man. We don't just do this to do it. We move with purpose around these parts, bro. I know you don't know what that's like. That's fair, too. Okay! Acacia Gate is serious as fuck. Flame Body, which is better than Runaway. That much I know. That much I know. Max speed and special attack! Let's go! And good attack. Okay, this thing's gonna die, but it's gonna do what it's supposed to. Max speed, max special attack, neutral. This is very good. Fatad, that is me. And Guyan. It's as simple as that. Fighting coverage, flying coverage. It's a good guy. It's very, very good. All right, let's look at the delays. I'm excited to have a new guy. It evolves at 25! WSHF! That is crazy. Heat Wave at 38. Morning Sun next split. Or Winona. Which is okay. Mega Horn at 40. Okay. Drill Run at 31? Hold up. Oh shit, if you go for the Heat Wave, you miss out on Drill Run. And Heat Wave isn't worth the extra 5. And double chance to burn. Am I tripping? I'm sorry. I'm tripping. You get Drill Run at 31. Either way. No, you have to evolve before 31 to get Drill Run. And if you want Double Edge, you delay to 31. 31. If So the delay is 31. If you want double edge, and I don't know that I do, but I'm gonna do that. Damn, this thing fucked up my team. I guess now we know why. Max speed, max special attack. I'm mad tripping. LOL. Hey, gang. Go run about a hit like Crag. What split are we in? We are in Flan Split. Flan Split we are in. Because there are 3 badges on the overlay. And the level cap is 42. On our way to Flan. But I shouldn't assume that viewers know what split we're in. So I apologize for the attitude. We're in Flan Split. Flameville, if you ever got frozen tech in, because this doesn't do that. That is tech if this doesn't do that. And I'm not kidding. Because we're going to catch a ton of ice beams. And there are no Aspire berries. Alright, we need to keep Flame Wheel. So it's going to be Flamethrower, Flame Wheel. Drill Run. Double Kick. Double Edge is not tech. Okay. Rapid Dash in. Overheat, gotcha. See the coins from those good luck fountains, by the way. Real stand-up guy. What the hell are you talking about? 8100 high crit. Bounce seems super cap. I don't want to miss my move. I'm just thinking like if I have to outspeed Flygon and kill it with something. Not that this is super effective, but it just hits it. I think we're good. I'm gonna delete this. Okay, 38 for Heat Wave. So it'd be Heat Wave, Flame Wheel Tech, Drill Run, Double Kick. Very good. Okay, this guy is sick. I'm very excited about this. I'll just go like 36 for now. Alright, that was cool. Flame Wheel Sacred Fire. Gotcha. Alright, and that's insane tech. I'm always worried about getting frozen. Okie dokie. Time for this. Probably just Entei. Flareon in Royal Sapphire. I think you're correct about that, Coolio. I believe so. Entei's an event. I did not know that. So whose move is it? Is that Ho-Oh's move that Entei gets via event? Because I did not know that. Okay, we're finally on Team Magma. These fights are free. Just don't fuck them up. So don't be afraid of Electric Grass Ghost. Electric Grass Ghost. So I guess we're leading with this. Chusto. W Steel type. Chusto in. And I mean, we don't have to prep it turn for turn. Just get in there with the Pokemon that win. Physically defensive is not what this guy is. And low-key Flareon does damage, so let's take this seriously. Flamethrower Willow. Let's bring 2 Pokemon for this. And always bring in Tim. Kadabra is kinda demon, so be careful. Fire Ice. Gara beats it, nice. Revenge Cacturn. Okay, Rapidash in. I'm scared for some reason. Rapidash is such a cool Pokemon. I've always liked Rapidash. Okay. And then just cherry up in case you catch electric. There's no electric. Gotcha. Okay, and then just to cap it all off, should I just go grab X-Scissor? Not for this fight, but in general. Why not? There's not a better use for it, I assume. Alright, fuck it, I'll go grab it. Just while I'm here, I hate going back and forth so much, so don't worry. We're getting all of the boring shit out of the way, and then this stream is going to be a movie. Today's stream. Is this still broken? No. Yo, you need to have rappel on, though. I've broken this like 3 times without rappel on. I'm an idiot. This can take away your encounter. And sketch it. That'd be crazy. Surely you live, yeah. Can you get Smeargle in this game? It's pretty cool if you can. Yo, this music is sick too. What is this from? 3D World? Yes, Super Mario 3D World. No idea, WCOMs. Okay, X is in on this guy. Magical Leaf Crush Claw? I guess goodbye double kick. I don't know, priorities are always helpful. Yeah, 60 coverage is not my cup of tea. I guess Focus Band Tech. I'm gonna get rid of this. Bang. Very good. There is no Focus Band Tech. Hitting multiple times is tech, no? Or does that, if it procs once, it doesn't get through? Damn, is that what it is? That's what it is in Gen 4 too, isn't it? Wait, in Gen 4 you can't multi-hit around Focus Sash. Doesn't get through. In Gen 3 it procs once, you're cooked, and forward. That is so disappointing about Gen 4. Gen 4 is like a perfect generation in my opinion. And what I mean by that is it just has like the new, it's like the first game with the new items like Focus Sash, choice items and all that, but then it doesn't have that, and then also sturdy doesn't work, so I guess I'm cherry picking from Gen 5, but they all have 2x crits, so they all suck, honestly. They're all horrible, and I don't play Gen 6 and up, so I am stuck with the 2x crits permanently. Yo, if Plat Kaizo has 1.5 crits, I'm assuming it will not, then it's a good game, but it's not gonna. They changed double crits. 5x crits, wow. It's 2x, okay. W Logic, that's right, AMG. Can't be babying people. I completely disagree. In my opinion, 2x crits are damn near unplayable. And I'm not joking. It's all I play. So you might say, Zeph, well, then why do you play these games if they're unplayable? Well, they are. And I think playing around 2x crits every fight is not fun. It's what I've always done, and I don't like it. Yeah. I think it's stupid. Add fairy, physical split with my friend because evergreen. I don't care about the physical special split. Honestly, I kind of enjoy Gen 3 being something separate from Gen 2. Do I think it's better to have it? Yes. But my number one thing I would add to every hack would be 1.5 crits. And a Focus Sash in Gen 3. Because, like, is it impossible to... In binary ROM hacking, which I have no knowledge, so I'm literally just saying stuff on my ass right now. could you not just edit the focus band to proc 100% of the time at 100% HP and 0% of the time otherwise? Can you not do that? Is that not possible? All right, Chesto's in, and we're gonna do this fight. I don't know how to do that. Fair enough. That'd be silly, BMO. I think it should be the same across the board. Sounds good, Gongi. I'll get right back to you on that. Okay. I think we're good. We're double the opponent's level, so we should be fine. Kick Drain, Hypnosis, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt. We outspeed Oko anyways. I disagree, Vimo. I think it should be the same all the way through the whole game. And I think it should be 1.5 only. And I think 2x is stupid. By the way, I don't know if this is public information, and if it's not, feel free to not answer, because I'm sure you know, Gongus. Is Fairy type in Platinum Kaizo? I don't know if that's public information or not. Max hit 1.5, but meh, it's kind of fun. Means I need to make everything harder then. Oh, if you can change it to 1.5, I think it's super silly to not do that. That is my personal opinion. I hate 2x crits. That's my #1 thing I dislike about the video games that I play every day. Fairy type is not in Platinum Kaizo. Understood. What's beating this? Fire Punch, Ice Punch. I guess let's bait Psychic real quick. I didn't see it at Signal Beam, I'll be honest. But we int him into Shell Armor. And kill. No confusion. SHF would not add that. Okay. Because it's overpowered in Gen 4. Magical Leaf. Here into my new Pokemon, Acacia Gate. So yeah. Fairy is not balanced. Fairy kind of fries Sinnoh. For sure. Milo comes to every Ren Plat fight. True, Dre. I agree. How do you ever lose a run without 2x crits, though? Seems so boring. What? I could not disagree more, Tilted. That is not boring. You have to risk so many crits in this game, and for that reason, it's not the best game. If you have to risk a ton of moments where your Pokemon dies, which you know I'm all about that. I don't calc, so all my fights are not riskless. 1 in 16 with 1.5 crits. What is it currently? It's currently 1 in 16, right? Miss Magus is busted too. Yeah, 1 in 16 with 1.5 crits. Yeah, it should be. Gen 7, it's 1 in 24. So in Gen 6 only, it's 1 out of 16, 1.5. Okay, then honestly, I think it should be 1 in 24, 1.5. That's what I think it should be. Really? Is it not fun? I don't have any experience with it. Is it super free? Okay, maybe I'm prematurely speaking. 1 in 24 2x. Is there any vanilla game with 1 in 24 2x? Because I like having as many features as possible close to vanilla. There's not. I think you got to do one or the other, me personally. I don't know if that's completely accurate, Tilted. Again, I am uneducated. I don't have a ton of experience, so it's a Kaizo game. I understand that we keep saying it's a Kaizo game, but it should still be fun. I understand it's supposed to be hard. It should still be fun. There should still be counterplay. It should be a bit forgiving for the good player. It's 1.5, 1 in 16. Gotcha. And that's fine and dandy that this popular game has kind of set the standard. But you know me, I don't like base stat changes. I don't like typing changes. I don't like that stuff. I like as close to vanilla as possible. But I also recognize that ROM hacks bring out the fun. And you should trust the changes. Zero counterplay. I mean, you guys know better than I do, but I assumed the point of this game was just to make a super hard, fun game to play, not nuzlocking. And so therefore, the goal wasn't to make no counterplay, but just to make a fun, very hard game that you could play blind, casually. So when we're talking about making nuzlockable hard ROM hacks, yeah, all the jump scares, yeah, it's correct for the casual player. This game was made for the casual player, not the nuzlocker. So now that we're making a Kaizo game with nuzlocking in mind, is it so much to ask that we allow counterplay, that we allow good TMs and choice items and a focus sash. Make the game super hard, but give me a quick claw to counter the quick claws. Give me a wide lens to counter the bright powder, if that's even how that works. Can we have a Kaizo not be Kaizo? Kaizo doesn't mean unfair, man. It means hard. It means super hard. Mario Kaizo is super hard. And yes, I guess so hard that it's unfair, but like, I don't know, it's different for Pokemon. Kaizo means very hard video game. Very hard fan-made video game. That's what that word means. You can make up your community terms and say that it means unfair. It means hard community-made video game. Modified, rebuilt, or hacked. It's a Japanese term referring to video game ROM hacks, most notably Kaizo Mario World. Altered to be exceptionally difficult, it defines a genre of platforming that demands extreme precision, specialized techniques, and often intense trial and error to overcome hidden traps. I do too, Gongus. And I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just talking with some passion. Hope I make that clear. Unfair play Red Hardcore. I don't know about Red Hardcore. But I see so much potential in the small amount of time. And I'm not talking down on the Kaizo games at all. I know I'm so far out of touch with this stuff. But I've had so much fun in the parts of this game that have counterplay. For example, the Magma Gauntlet on the way to Meteor Falls and just routing the Boomer last and doing everything you can to make Quick Claw not matter, Bright Powder not matter. I think there should always be tools for the player. Maybe a couple fights with no tools, like Grunt 2 on Mount Chimney. Mario games fair? No, they're not fair. Good point, Fall. They're not fair, but they have class to them. And now that we're making Kaizo games with nuzlocking in mind, I think there should be a bit more. That's all I'm saying. There can be unfair parts. I guess I'm just complaining that the player doesn't get a Quick Claw in this game. And I'm happy to hear you do get one in Crystal Kaizo. Or is that only CK+, not SHF? Would you ever use it if I had Quick Claw? Yes. I would use it to increase my chances against the opposing Quick Claw. Yeah, it's unreliable, but it's counterplay to the bullshit that is Quick Claw. That killed me. What killed you, AMG? Okay. Worst thing ever balance-wise? Okay. Okay, so SHF's goal is to cause mental damage. That's the goal? I guess that's the goal, huh? And I'm all for that. I understand that is what Kaizo is. I guess I just want a little bit less. I don't know. I guess I'm just looking for a couple more tools. That's what I'll leave you guys with in this conversation. is I love EK so much. I hate how necessary Sunflora is and how bullshit Brawly is. If you get crit on your Gyarados, then you lose. I guess I just wish there was a little bit more for the player. Not too much, but I hope you guys know what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, Fall, stop it. Because you're so right. No, I haven't, Coolio. I've never encountered Talo. I heard it's bullshit. So if I ever 1% first encounter it, then I'll try it for a run. But I've heard a lot of people don't use it because it's so busted. Okay, thank you, Fall. But yeah, I just love this game. The few splits that I've played of it, I bet I'll quickly change my mind when I get to TNL split with the Evil Team splits and gauntlets. But look in here, but you get guaranteed 31 all-mag cargo in early game PK called Chestnut. That is a bit of a spoiler. That's okay though. I didn't say no spoilers or anything. But that's crazy. That is crazy. We are not getting Defogolite. We're probably not. Real Runner's banned in Chestnut. Damn. There are other games that accomplish that, and SHF will not be the creator that creates that experience. Although I do think the early game will be better. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I'm just asking for a smoother early game. Okay. Very cool, Gargus. Certain mons. Very cool. I'm excited for the game. I like this game. Fucking Alite. Ban Alite! Just kidding, don't. That is a big spoiler, though. Chestnut the Mag Cargo. Okay. W Talk, W Chat. I am passionate about nuzlocking ROM hack Pokemon games. I do it semi-full time. So let's have fun with it. Here's a Flareon that is firing off a powerful Shadow Ball followed up by Flamethrower. This seems like a good counter. Just like that. We Drill Run. We could have. That would have worked, Demo. WComs. Macargo's your favorite horse Pokemon. Interesting. Starmaster 777. Dugtrio. Arena Trap Magnet Pole. Bright Powder. 75 speed Dugtrio. Has Rock Tomb. But will probably not click it on something that is slower than it. AKA this. Also doesn't have EQ. Rainbow Dash. My Little Pony. So fast for a ground type. It is. I actually really like Dugtrio. I don't like facing it in the back of the team with Arena Trap, but luckily it's at the front. So I think I'm just going to do this. I don't have Waterfall yet, though. I think that's coming up. Is that 36? Or is it... I think it's like 38, honestly. I should check before I just level this up. It is 36. Very good. We're going to lead this. Instead of Bite. Because it flinches. Alright. That'll give me Magneton right away. Which is pretty cringe. Alright. There are a couple things you have to be meticulous about in the easy parts of the split, and one of those things is routing the Boomer last. It has Flash Cannon, so I don't even feel good about Nose Pass. Alright, so let's try... I don't know. I'm usually cool to do this with rock ground type. I mean, am I with flash cannon? I guess Graveler would be fine, but I don't have ground move here. Alright, let's try to route it differently. So we have to kill this with something that's weak to Dark Flying Psychic. Dark Flying Psychic. Reset mental a little Gen 5 because we need to get a little better at it. I disagree, Impulsive Emo. Just kidding, I know I'm a bit washed on this one. Ooh, I could do it on this monitor. That'll be fine. Okay, good luck. This will be my first time doing it on... I mean, let's just do it over here. It's not that deep. Good luck. Tepig. Dwebble. Haxorus. I'm pretty sure Haxorus. Yes. Is that Snivy? I think Snivy. Yep. Cling Clang. Not Clink, not Clang. Cling Clang. So easy. Sawaddle. I think Sawaddle. Yes. Clinkleezy. Crocodile. One of the coolest Gen 5s. Ooh, I know it. It's a genie. I think Tornadus. I don't know why, but I think Tornadus. If it's Landorus, I'll be upset. It's definitely not Thundurus. Tornadus! I am washed. That's Beartick. Cool. Excadrill. Oh, I should have picked not Beartick so we can see how many I get right. But -1. And Emboar. Bang! And that was not Beartick. Or I mean, that was not Tornadus. Very cool. You know, but you can never remember anything about it. True. I usually think it's a water type. I usually think it's ice water. But it's pure ice, right? Thank you, Tilted. What's up, Luke? Actually, for the fuck of it, I'm going to do Gen 6. Because I didn't realize how good I am. So, honestly, every time we do a quiz, I might fire in a Gen 6. And I'll probably add it to the redeem. I'm feeling better about Gen 6. Only you think it's water. Okay. Is a nice type. Heliolisk. Slurpuff. Or Swirlix. I think Slurpuff. Nice. Gorgeist. I'm not gonna miss 2. Talonflame. Easiest. Delphox, even easier. Okay, I'm getting spoon-fed with easy ones. Tyrantrum, W. Rennie. It's Diancie or Carbink. I think Diancie. It's fucking Carbink. I suck. Baby Talonflame, which is Fletchling. Which, if you didn't know, is a super cool name for Pokemon because fletching is something to do with a bow and arrow. So I don't even know what it is, but I think it's cool. Is that Pangoro? I think I had this a couple times ago. Pangoro. Yes. That'd be knowledge. And Sylveon. Yeah, we'll probably add Gen 6 in. I like that. Fart in the ear. That's what Pangoro sounds like. Elite Ball knowledge. This is called sarcasm. It's literally just a bear. 9 out of 10. Because I got this one wrong. I didn't realize Carbink was chatting like that. I thought that was a Diancie. It's a long ass cry for small ass Carbink. Fair enough. I was unfamiliar with Carbink's game. W Redeem, thank you, Vimo. This music's pretty cool. Okay, so we were trying to route the boomer last. Something that seems a bit difficult. We have to be weak to flying, dark, or psychic. Oh, what the fuck? Free! This gets me Absol. Now we gotta be weak to dark, psychic. Dark, psychic, dark, psychic. Ew. No one is weak to dark, psychic. Besides Tentacruel. Which I suppose could do it. And we get the W chain, and then the boomer's routed last. I prefer to swap in on Bite, though. So let's do that with a high defense, low special defense Pokemon. Swapping on Bite. Kill it. Ninetales chain into Magneton. And it can't boom. If we fuck this up somehow, here's my Boom Taker. And Intim. Any hacks? T-Wave. That doesn't matter. Will-O-Wisp that we can't prep around. And that's it. Do make sure you are of adequate level before entering the fight. Let's go 33. Just take a boom. At level 34, I don't want to level you up too much because you're my XP sponge. Damn, we've made no progress in this split. At all whatsoever. Duck Trio in. Duck Trio out. Gets me Ninetales. I mean, Absol. I knew it'd be Absol. Aerial Ace here. Yes, Flantonite. Productive combo, true. Yes, absolutely, Gongi. I like chatting with the chat. Appreciate y'all chatting with me. W chat. All right, here comes Bite into my sack. Bit my fucking sack. And then Sludge Bomb it. Aerial Ace does nothing. L Streamer. What, Goggis? My ink sack. Absol bit my Pokemon ink sack. W chain. Wait a minute, extra sense crit. What am I doing? Riskless. No item pressure. That was really stupid. Don't do that again. Magneton. Cannot boom because it's the last Pokemon and I win the fight. Very good. Next up is a Hiker. Hikers tend to play a bit more fair than Magma Grunch. So, just kidding. He booms. So we gotta route it right. We need to be weak to... Actually, we could just be weak to nothing, and then we get Team Order. Replacing Rock. Replacing Rock move would be Machoke. So this is a W lead. Baiting Machoke. Focus Band proc into crit does not kill me. So Machoke is in, and we have to kill it with something that's weak to Ghost. Gotta be weak to Ghost. I don't have that. Name a box 2. We don't have a box 2. I've actually never had a box 2 in EK, AMG. I don't have enough Pokemon for a second box. Can't justify the budget for a second box in this stream. I guess villains? I don't know. Oh, we can be weak to fighting. Killing Machoke while weak to fighting is a bit tough, though. I guess you just gotta outspeed, which you do. So we gotta chunk it down. We have to resist fighting. Not be afraid of rock. We don't have to resist fighting. Just chunk it down, don't kill it, and then kill it with Crawdon. And that gets the baiting right. If we fuck up the baiting, who is our boom catcher? Sidekicks! I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you, Dre. Yeah, this is just Nintendo Casino Music compilation. It just popped up. It's been very good though. I've been very impressed with this. This is Stardust Speedway Act 1 and Sonic Mania. Never played that game. Yeah. If you want the link, Dre, I'll pop it in chat real quick. Nintendo Groove. I think I've been on this channel a couple times. Nintendo Casino Music, but Sonic music. I guess that's fair. Maybe Sonic's not Sonic Sega, right? Welcome in Niaspina? Sorry for saying that wrong. Those are hidden. Zeph, those are the sidekicks in box 2. Yes, Wheelie had WCOM there. So sidekicks in. Sidekicks. We gotta come up with a background. Oop. I guess not plural. Not plural. The city's kind of cool for like this little hero thing we got going on. I just really like the savannah. It looks like an off form of the forest, if that makes sense. I think it's cool. This could be the beach. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, that's actually heat. All right, bet. Hero sidekick. Heroes sidekick. Hero sidekick. Powerful reference. I like this plural though, even though it's messing with my continuity. You're making me double think. I'm just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. It has been left. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? We're routing the boomer last. If we fail to do that, is it truck? I guess we just risk boom into someone that can Oko. Which I suppose is this. If it gets waterfall this split, which I think it does. Right? You get waterfall, don't you? Double edge. I love body sign. Oh, I already have waterfall. What the fuck? I'm gonna keep Ice Beam. Is Donphin better? Boommon. No. Because it can't fight back. This can Oko it, so if we just sit there forever and then get hit by earthquakes, we are dead to boom. So we have to act swiftly in that moment of weakness. Okay, good luck. Hacks are non-existent. Levels are good. All right, you have to be meticulous with this fight. This gets me Machoke. Okay, never mind. It's just a fucking chain. Why does this come in? This makes no sense. Any Gen 3 Switch AI comms on why this comes in? I know we're trying to replace rock ground, but this guy's got rock. And Onyx is weak to me. Shout out to the random light snow that wasn't supposed to happen today, but is happening today and adding to the accumulation we already had. It's your fault, Zeph. Blame Zeph. Okay, but I resist rock. So it's not the typing of the Pokemon, it's the move that it clings onto for phase 2. And it's if I resist that move or not. I thought it was the typing of the Pokemon, meaning I resist Onix, so Machoke would come in. Wow! You learn something new about the niche mechanics of this game every single day. And you know what's bad for me is we're outsped. And this has a focus band. So I would rather risk this than Whiscash. We're going to risk multiple 10% booms. Maybe this is better? This is better if we're faster, which we are. W67. It can't band on its kaboom, if that's what you're saying. Can confirm in North Florida there's snow. Damn, Fizz. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Don't boom. Nice. Now don't proc. Nice. Choke in. I didn't really have a thing to kill this. It's got a rock slide. Guess I'm just gonna do this. Probably not. No, I wouldn't imagine so. But I'm not shell armor, so easy recovery. Let's go, Vimo. And I think we're good here. Should be good. Chillin'. That's not revenge. That's vital throw. Not Charmer. Ferdin. Silk Scarf. Critical strike. I'm confused and I don't hit myself. I'm a bit nervous. It's got nothing spooky. That is spooky. As fuck, but we obviously kill, right? Very good. Okay. Welcome to the fiery path. Just kidding, one more fight. Alright, we're gonna do this fight, and then I'm gonna go grab a drink. And we're gonna get Swifty in Flying Split. Let's do it. Damn. The final boss. Yo, did you hear that little underground Mario theme? It was like bunna bunna bunna. That's pretty cool. Hypnosis Heatwave Giga Shadow Ball. Firegrass Ghost. Which means this doesn't win. Which means this does. Because we tank Giga Drain all day. Tyranitar is so weird. It's the cocoon of Tyranitar. A light. It's making preparations to become the king. The T-Tar King. I kind of like flinching, but I like parrying much more. Right, 36 and Chesto up. Okay. We're Chestoed. This dies and gets me rock. W chain? Should be. Yeah, I think we're good there. Looks like Metapod, fair enough. We chain and get Matang. Psychic Metal Claw Rock Tomb is what it will click. I guess I want to catch Rock Tomb and then be slower. So I can get my Rapidash in. I will catch Rock Tomb and be slower. Get in on... I guess I'd prefer to bait Metal Claw as well. I can do that here. Attack boost is a bit scary, but obviously I Oko. Scope lens, nothing to worry about. W pivot with nose pass, doing exactly what I needed to. And we get Steel move replacement, except I resist it. So I think it's just Team Order Shelgon. We'll see if I'm correct about that. We can either go here or back to Dugong. Or here. With a Cherry Berry. And that is good. Mighty is in for Ghost. Intim. I have Intim of my own. It cannot touch Crawdaunt Charmer. Iron Tail, Poison Fang, we Pecha. Both of those Pokemon. Or just Orin. I like Orin. Whoop. I did that wrong. Six. We should be good. All right, let's get it. We shall do this fight in 60 seconds. I'm gonna pee and grab a drink. BRB. Okay, we've got some lovely Bogle family vineyard. I know nothing about this. I just enjoy wine. I'm not a connoisseur. Pretty sure this is red. Okay. It is indeed red. And I'm not using a wine glass, because who needs to be that fancy playing Pokemon? We are using a regular glass. W. Another one from the W neighbor. It is Dre. He's Stay's hooking me up. I got like a case. This looks really weird. It looks like Coke. It's just Coke, guys. Yeah, he just gave me like a case of a bunch of wine bottles like a month ago, and I do not go through them because I rarely ever drink. But for some reason, I'm in the mood today. Drink twice. Trying to get me to wipe, Vimo? Is it hard to set up a streaming overlay like that? It is. Niasmana. I don't want to sugarcoat things. This overlay took a very long time and many months to perfect with a dedicated artist. And if you're talking about the sprites at the bottom, no. Just the sprites at the bottom is a program called PokeLink. But other than that, it's hard to set up and manage. There's a lot of different things. The drink buff, Alight. We are buffed. We are officially on the next level. How are you gonna do playing tonight when you've done 4 fights in the last 2.5 hours? WComs, Mr. Halftime. And the answer to that is an extremely long live stream. That is the answer to that. Inspired by Christmas. Okay, I'm not that slow. Time to pound. Golbat is the lead that my opponent has chosen. True, Vimo. Improving the speed of the gameplay. True. I meant drinking. Oh, that too. Yes. I will be keeping my shirt on though. The shirt stays on the Zephyr Play stream. All right, this is gonna be Giga Drain or Hypnosis. I'm currently faster, so there's no reason to Icy Wind. See ya. How often is Zeph wiped right after a BRB? It happens, because I typically BRB the big fights. This is not a big fight, though. This is a very free fight. All right, look at this W pivot. On Rock's Tomb. Just kidding, apparently. This should still be Metal Claw here. I thought that was going to be Rock Tomb. Nope. No shift off. Shift off? Yeah, I won't hold the shift key. I'll honor that redeem. I am not holding the shift key on my keyboard. Nope. You already said it. See ya. Goated redeems like Chris, right? Yeah, he has highlight message redeem, and they spawn goated redeems. Dragon Breath, Body Slam. We go here with Cherry. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Mediana. As Intim. I go Intim. This baits non-stab. Doesn't even have stab, but it baits non-stab here. And I am poisoned. So much for not using Pecha Berries, by the way. Super Fang, Iron Tail. We are Shell Armor. And we OKO. W fight. And new encounter inbound. Don't you love that? Okay, what's the bullshit that can happen here? Because I think there is some of it. Is this the booming Torkoal or not? You know, I've never had a Torkoal, and I think it's fairly likely. Yeah, look at this. 20% here, and I think 20% Full Arbor. Although you don't really want the one in Full Arbor. I mean Lava Ridge. Because it booms. This one does not boom. And I would prefer to encounter it here. It is fizzy. If we get a coughing, it is going to boom. We, of course, lead this. Any magnet pulling? Oh, shit. Mario Odyssey. 1% Numel. 4% Charmeleon. I've gotten the Charmeleon here twice. It's been Min Spatica both times. Quite interesting. And it's never OHKO'd the shift read on Mount Chimney. So let's see if we can replicate that. I don't want Shipmar, as Fall so affectionately calls it. I would like a good Growlithe, if I could. So we'll see. You just lead T-Wave, and you take it from there. W game. I have played and beaten Odyssey, but one time. And like right when the Switch 1 came out. So I don't remember anything about it at all. And die, hopefully. Coughing? I mean, I'm switching out on a fire type, Angie. You're making me scared that they have magnet pull on me or something? But coughing does not have magnet pull. I mean, fire types do not have magnet pull. CALCS. Let's go! Good luck. Torkoal, please. Torkoal, please. Yes! B shell armor! I've never had the shell armor Torkoal character. Okay, switch out. It's got a fire move. Let's see what it has, actually. Okay, this is really good. Torkoal! White Smoker shell armor. We could test it right now. It means nothing, but we could just get excited right now. And I like getting excited right now. But it does have Rock Slide, because it's level 27. So, not the best swap. Rock Slide, Body Slam, Yawn, Smokescreen. So we'll build up the suspense and not swap in our Intim. We'll just go here. Okay, Charm it. Do not Waterfall it. Ice Beam it. Okay. Okay. Yawning me. Let's check balls. Yup. You know it, Gongi. Try a couple of these. I mean, I should use nest balls while they're relevant. Alright, let's wake up. Accuracy's down, which is a bit cringe. Let's do this until we got a swap. Crit. I didn't check the ability. No, because it has Rock Slide. I know that's not going to kill me, but I'm not going to do that yet. Is it a good Torkoal? True. Okay, we're chilling. Alright, come on. That did kind of a lot, sometimes. It does not have Solar Beam. What's the nest ball level? I don't understand. What's the nest ball level? I thought it was 30. Okay! Torkoal in. Or you're just saying it's not a threat, so I shouldn't be doing that. It's 25. Oopsie daisies. Okay. Preferably a turtle name, not necessarily a fire name. We already had Scoot for Blastoise. Even though that was a really good name. Scoot was a good name. Let's try some Nintendo cooking music. That seems arbitrary, just like Casino was, but Casino was really good. So we'll try that. Turtle Master Potion. Potion of the Turtle Master. Isn't that actually a thing? I think it is. What's up, Ludo? It is. I don't like that. What about, like, slowness? Okay. Walk with me, talk with me. The weird skeleton in the ice area shoots you with arrows of slowness. We did Scoot on Blastoise. Turtle Master Potion. That's too on the nose. It's funny, but it's too on the nose. How do you make the potion of slowness? How do you do that? Potion of slowness in Minecraft. A fermented spider eye to the swiftness potion. This could be spider eye. For no reason other than that. That's kind of stupid. Maybe I'm doing too much and we should just do lava bucket. Hell no. Too niche. We can just do Lava Bucket. This is a good... I like doing, like, for example, Gyarados' Water Bucket. I like doing, like, beast-ass Pokemon for, like, the goats of the run. Obsidian is Magcargo. TNT. I like Lava Bucket. This is Lava Bucket. Magcargo used to be Lava Bucket a long time ago. TNT is Electrode, and I know that's not like an amazing mon, so we could potentially put TNT elsewhere, but I don't feel the TNT from this guy. I like Lava Bucket. Okay, there is a 50% chance that that guy is Shell Armor. Furnace. Wait, Blast Furnace was kind of crazy. Furnace or Blast Furnace? Or Smoker? Yo, we're going to Slateport. I don't like the name I gave. I do not like the name I gave. Okay, don't repel. Wait, am I gonna die? Let's not die. I'm changing it. Yup, I'm changing it. EK Hex it? No, that's cheating. I never EK Hex. That's cheating in my Nuzlocke. Just kidding, but I'm lazy. And we're not checking the ability yet because the ability will only be Shell Armor if we give this guy a cool name. That's how that works. Ivy's nature and ability line up if you give cool names. Everybody knows that. That's why Fall always gets a bunch of bullshit. This is encounters. Is cheating. It is. It is a light. It's cheating. As I have an illegal employee in my presence. Don't you look at the Pokélink to see the nature, you spoilers. Not Lava Bucket. Are we thinking Furnace or Smoker? I kind of like Blast Furnace. That definitely doesn't fit, right? F-U-R. I mean, we could like... Damn. Oh my gosh, is the nature bad? Blast Furnace. That's so stupid. Furnace or Smoker? Goggy looked! I think I'm gonna do Smoker. That's better. Smoker in. That kind of seems like I'm accusing this Torkoal of smoking cigarettes. Mild! Which is a double-edged sword, but it's Shell Armor! I didn't even see! Shell Armor in! Let's go! Very good. And then, yeah, Mild's a double-edged sword. Plus Spatica, but minus defense. W Charmer. And pretty good. Zero attack we'll work with. We'll work with it. It's interesting that attack and special attack are the same with this spread. Holy Guy, 22 HP, good defenses. We're gaming. Very good. Surely beats Vic. Yo, very true. Holy shit. You don't risk the crit on Victory Bell. With Shell Armor Torkoal. That's how you don't risk the crit. Okay. New tech uncovered. 40 is Earth Power. Flamethrower is 30. Okay, good thing we didn't miss that. Flamethrower is 30. That's all we need for now. 33 Explosion. I feel like I should teach that. Chloral Weather Ball Mon. Okay. I think I'm going to teach Explosion. There's probably tech. One of 3 W answers. Amazing. Glad I have obtained that. So Yawn, Body Slam, Rock Slide, I guess. Trace Guard. Ooh, that's sick. That's very, very cool. Wow. That's super fucking cool. Okay. I mean, I should teach this, right? There's a lot of double battles. This could one day be a thing, and I can save a scale by teaching it right now. I guess you don't yawn. I like paras, and then para flinching, and then booming. I think I'm gonna get rid of yawn. Actually, yawn could be OP, especially slow yawn on bulky shell armor guy. I would like to keep yawn. So I guess it's body slam, but a para could change everything. Rock move to hit fire guys. So we'll probably swap this out for earth power when we get it. No. No yawning. You could blow it up on Flan. Doesn't this do things after? But you want to blow this up on Entei. Understood. Understood. So I'm going to keep yawn. Oh, Flannery Fireworks. Gotcha. How ass your box is. I think my box is going to be pretty booty, rocking everywhere at that point of my Nuzlocke. That sounds like me. That sounds like something I do. True, Anders. I could do that. I'm going to get rid of Body Slam. And I think that's a questionable decision. I think it's a questionable decision. I boom boomed in my pants. W comms. Thank you for keeping us updated. A light. W pin. Very good. Okie dokie. The next fight is this one. So you guys prep it while I run there. Let me know what to do. Big comms. I let you ain't wiped though. Only 7 repels. And we actually need repels. You can actually fuck yourself if you don't grab repels when you have to hit a rock. So real quick, we're going to Verdant Turf. For super repels. This is Hidden Tech in the Nuzlocke. Hidden Tech. And just a couple more of these. These are about to be useless pretty soon. What, Entei in Magma Hideout? I haven't even been there, but I think that's where it is. Maxie's? Birdkeeper Billy has a fucking Entei. That's crazy. Let me get 1 rare candy to balance out my stacks. And then that. And you know I gotta sort it. Okay. Very good. Lance needs an Entei. What's up, Stella? Is Lance in this game? I don't think so. I haven't seen a Lance. Each employee in. This is an illegal encounter. And I'm a fraud. I think I just risked my encounter again on that. Because I didn't put a repel. I definitely did. That was really stupid. Okay. Here we go. Magmar's up first. And it has Scope Lens, Firefighting, Willow. Firefighting Willow. We can simply outspeed it and beat it by going to level 37 on Kingler. We don't have Rosts yet. We're about to get them. 69 plus 6 is more than 73. W start. This is dead. In comes Giga. Ariados. Demon Ariados in. Bug, poison, grass. It is clicking grass. I go Rapidash for fast kill. Okay, that gets me Hariyama every day of the week. For fake out, rock slide. Into him to fake out, bait rock slide. For faster, which we are, Cherry Berry is good. Smeargle with Sacred Fire, Arrow Blast, E-Speed, Muddy Water. So fire, flying water. Fire, flying water. Fire, flying water. Fire, flying water. E-Speed, crit is scary. Fire, flying water. Good here. Fire, flying water. It's good here. What's up, Pandemic? Welcome in. Good to see you. W response, W first time chat. And we're good. Okay. Magma Grunt 4. Best of luck. Outspeed Oko? No. And we get burned. Sad day for Copper Axe. Giga! You have to outspeed Oko this, right? Mm-hmm. Arishmama. Fake out. Rock slide. No para. We had Cherry anyways. Smeargle for E-Speed crit. I'll be honest, I'm scared. I'm gonna lower speed. It crit me, and we live. This is guaranteed E-Speed. Let me go here. Can't super touch me. Crit me again! We go here. Surely this guy stops critting. Thank you, fall. We paralyze. It's dead. And we've won. Damn, that guy was gaming. Okay, this is not an encounter. This is 112, which is where we got Rapidash. Ralston. See, here's another example about what I was complaining about earlier with EK. Why do we not get a Spear Berries at some point? I know you get Lums. There should be a Spear Berries before Lums. It's my humble opinion. Honestly, I'm just glad we get Persims. Being so honest. Yo, this fight is so demon. We need to be careful on that one. But first, this one. Okay, let's route Medcargo last. Which means we need to kill Venomoth with something that's not weak to rock, ground, fire. Ideally. So let's start picking out over 61 speed that Oko's. Probably this. Yeah, probably this. But it's weak to all those things I just said. Except it's okay because we get Arbok. Or Sparse. Sparsen, I think. There is a spear? What do you mean? Seriously? You get a spear before Lum? Where? News to me. Fall into gaming. We need to Cherry Berry. Post Winona. So I wouldn't know anything about that. 6 spikes before Lum. Okay. That is cringe. Alright, this will get me Sparse. For Rock Slide Glare. I have no fighting type. Yo, that's kind of crazy. I have no fighting type. We need to pull this Propagule with the swiftness. What's up, Jaeger? I appreciate it. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're well. And I hope to do just that. So let's int him. Just kidding. We're switching into Rock Slide. So good luck, bro. And you have Cherry. So we'll do that. That'll eventually die and get me perfect Giga Drain. And honestly, we just go hard this on Giga and kill, so long as we're faster, and we are. Things spooky can happen. Except that gets me my cargo chain, but it's quick claw, so we don't want to do that. We gotta kill it with something weak to poison or ground. Shiny hunting and chilling? I'd love to hear it. What game are you shiny hunting in? Sludge bomb. We gotta be weak to poison or grass as we kill this Vibrava. Azu kills Vibrava and gets me Arbok. And Arbok is scary as fuck. It's got EQ, Sludge Bomb, Glare. So I think we're gonna have to Intimate. Everyone gets a Cherry Berry, by the way. We'll make sure that happens. Intimate bait Sludge Bomb. Demon coverage on this guy. No ground move here. Ooh, this Giga Drain is interesting. Octillery's done nothing, by the way, which is super disappointing. Probably the fault of the player with the Octillery, I'd imagine. Remember the Serene Grace exists in Gen 3? It does on the Sparse. Demon Sparse. Okay, I need to not be weak to poison, ground, grass. Poison, ground, grass. That's pretty tough to not be weak to. I mean, Dugong helps. We've got 2 slots left. I'll bring Dugong. With Cherry. Everyone cherry the fuck up. There's like 10 different ways to get paralyzed in this fight. Switch cut for this upcoming knockdown. Yo! No, that's actually tech, bro. Wait, that's crazy. It's not crazy, but it's very cool. That's very, very cool. This does not help my situation. Neither does this. I think we're just cooked on this Arbok. It seems as though we are. Do I want to take a Giga here? Low-key, I do. All right, let's get it. My counter for the... hold on a second, buddy. Slow your roll? I need Cherry here. You know, I was looking away and I just heard intimate and thought, whoa, Zeph's getting intimate with someone something, and just realized you were saying intim it. Yeah. I'm not getting intimate with anyone, bro. I'm not. Besides this beautiful glass of red. W loneliness. Okay. Cherry Berry in. Facts. Not a decade. It's been a little bit less than that, but you're on the right track. 37s feel appropriate. So we'll do that. All right, let's go. Not a demon fight, just a bit of a thinker. This fight's a bit of a thinker. However, this is dead. Okay. Sparse in as anticipated. Yeah. I guess I go here on what is most definitely Glare. But I have Cherry. I'm going to get glared again as I attempt the Oko with my Muddy Water high roll. Does not happen, not even close. We flinch, and we paralyze, and we flinch, and what else is new? I mean, do I just let it fucking heal? I'm not dead to crit. Is it intimed, by the way? I forget if it's intimed. Maybe I was risking a crit there. I have no idea. Giga Drain! Ooh. This came in before Vibrava, so now the baiting is off, but it's okay. So long as I kill this with not Dugong. Kill this with not Dugong. Or Gera. This is Giga Drain. I have a ton of Giga Drain switches, as you can see. I should have went Rapidash, but anyways. Sludge Bomb Glare. Sludge Bomb Glare. I think I just tank one real quick. I'm not gonna kill this. Flinch? We do get the flinch. Okay, I don't want to kill you. Luckily I did not kill you. And now we go into someone faster than 56. Who can take Sludge Bomb Glare. That is not Dugong, so we don't have anything besides this to take this Sludge Bomb. I'd prefer to bait Giga Drain. Sludge Bomb Glare. Bait Giga Drain into Rapidash for kill. No, that doesn't work. We gotta kill this with Azu. I think I live a crit on Azu. So please be Glare. No. I mean, we might be dead to crit. And I'm not faster. I think we are dead to top roll crit plus poison. Fair enough, Jaeger. I don't got those, but I don't have that excuse. I mean, I have to kill this with this guy. Yo, the Giga Drain healing is bad too. I don't really know what to say. Okay, we're good. We're good. Actually, that crit didn't kill me or anything. This should not be my cargo. Yes! And now we go here for a W chain on Giga Drain. Could be Dragon Breath. Let's bait Dragon Breath. Might as well. I have Cherry. And we've successfully routed the Exploding Mad Cargo last. It has Quick Claw, but it can't boom. It could Quick Claw Rock Slide crit. And I have play around that. So I go here. There's no reason not to. And that's the fight. We got burned by Flame Body on our special Crab Hammer. That is how that works. W fight. Okay, this fight is going to be tough. We do pick up Secret Power, which the only thing I've found tech for has been Lantern having the ability to hit opposing Pokemon that are resistant to water, electric, ice. W-Gen 3. We do need to cheat our way over here real quick to avoid a fight. Favorite Sweeper Firo. Heal for no reason. I just wanted to say hi to the old lady. And pick up... No! Clogging up the bag with useless information. Okay, this fight sucks. There is no other way to put it. This fight is not fun. So here we go. Okay. The good news is I have a Rapidash. Is that good news? I think so. Not too scared of fake out. I don't think. So I'm gonna lead Rapidash to kill the Skarm. And I'm gonna int him the fake out. And that's how we're going to start the fight. To bring the fight home, I have no fighting to kill the Miltank. That's very scary. Luckily, it's not who's coming in. It will be Quag with Sludge Bomb. Do I have any grass coverage? No. Only grass guys that are afraid of Sludge Bomb. But I could get in on not Sludge Bomb and auto kill. And then we're down to 1 mon on that side. Which seems pretty good. Oh wait, it's not guaranteed Quag if... It's not guaranteed Quag. It could be Team Order Miltank off of Gera. Unless we lead something else that's weak to groundwater poison. I could swap in something that's weak to groundwater poison. And I think I will do that. That isn't afraid of rock. Rock flying. Not afraid of rock flying. Weak to groundwater poison. Weak to groundwater poison. Not afraid of rock flying. That's Donphin. Groundwater poison. Groundwater poison. Rock flying. Groundwater poison. Switching into rock flying. Alright, fuck it. Bring the Donphin. And swap that bitch in. Frame 1. And then we're gonna blitz the Miltank. The whole reason I want Quag out is because I'm gonna swap Sceptile in when I know it's not Sludge Bomb. We need to go Miracle Seed. Because even if we get Muddy Water Act dropped, we have Magical Leaf. Tell me I picked it up. Yes! Miracle Seed in. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Miltank is in last. And that's going to suck. So we'll figure that out when the time comes. We need to make sure we're not dead to fighting type moves. At all. Do I have fighting type resists? I really don't. I just got to bring defensive mons that are not weak to fighting. I think it's just those two. Yep. Alright, Torkoal. Maybe I should lead Torkoal. Fuck the Rapidash. Yeah, then we're not baiting Rock Tomb. W Torkoal. The slowness will help us. And we have an extra slot. We have optimized our line. The path forward is clearer. This is good. So we get one more. Charm may be the play. Alright, there is no chance I lose a Pokemon this time. Hacks include Para. And that's it. So everyone Cherry Berry up. There's probably tech for some Orans. I can't be asked to get more optimal than this. I could XP share, and I might as well. Let's keep it optimal. And XP share. This guy. Okay. 37 on the guys that we use a lot. I think we're not going to be using this at all. We should go like 38 to make sure it does what I'm asking of it. I like 38. 38 and 37. Very conservative with the levels. Is now the time to do that? I'm not sure. I'm really not. But here we go. Good luck. We have a deathless stream so far. I hope we keep doing that. I lost a Pokemon to this last time. I think I lost 2 to this fight last time. All right, guys in. Lots of intiming going on. Okay, put this here. I should not click that move. Flamethrow that guy. Swap in the Pokemon that is weak to Quag. So we guarantee Quag getting baited out. Super optimal double battle. That's happening right here. Detect like an idiot. We tank this. And that's going well. Guaranteed Quag. Yes! It is going to click Muddy Water. So we got a double pivot. Muddy Water Mud Shot. Muddy Water Mud Shot. So switching into Muddy Water Mud Shot here. And then Muddy Water here. We could just perma Intim the Hitmontop and fire down the left side. That's what we're doing. Perma Intim. Protects like a dork. Swaps into a super effective Rock Tomb. Kills that. So the crit is not going to kill me. Crit Rock Tomb does not kill me. I'm telling you right now. It does not. And I'm going to get a Spadef drop on the Miltank. Or just chunk it for a good amount with Dragon Rage. I like that better. Okay, Miltank in. Chunk it. Okay, that's amazing damage. This crit does not kill me. The head calcs are not off. And is there any chance I can die to double up Mach Punch Body Slam crits? Yes. That could happen. My defense is so low. We can't risk that. Oh my gosh, we can't risk that. We are faster than Miltank. We're not killing it though. So into BA is very smart. BA Cherry Berry is very smart. I like this. It is thick fat as fuck. We could be dead to some double up crits. So we're going to completely reposition as such. Okay. Okay, let's do that. That's lum. I guess just firing on thick fat. It's got 74 speed. I've never understood why Miltank is fast, but it is. We currently outspeeded, so fuck that. Let's do this. Chillin'. Crits me, drops my speed. So we're not dead to another crit. Okay. Very good. And we've officially made it a 1v1. Bunch of fighting types coming in. So let's save the Intim. Get some charms ready. Okay. Munchin. Brick Break crit, I think, just kills everyone, so I don't really know what to say. Yeah, I mean, okay, that doesn't fucking kill me. And we're gaming. High jump kick. High jump kick. Or fake out. Or detect. Battle armor. Praise the creator for not giving this earthquake or something. On BA, we win. I don't like that fight. I'm glad I took it seriously. I don't like that fight. I really don't. And we've arrived at Route 113. Thank you, Sess. This is where the aforementioned Noctowl Whirlwind encounter is possible. Demon Dylan on the way. PP, welcome in. Good to see ya. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Kingdom Hearts? Can you wipe you cornball? Okay. Well, that's not very nice from the pointless Perseid community. Not a good look, Nez. Not a good look from Silly Nation. Coming in like that, bro. So fun. Good to hear. You're better than me. I told you I gave up on Kingdom Hearts a long time ago. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Very cool. We are playing Emerald Kaizo, as I tend to do. And we got to catch this Pokemon. We're really hoping to see a Shroomish here on 113. And it's a 20% chance. I think I've gotten Shroomish here every time. Favorite franchise. Wow, I did not know that about you, Nez. But also Explosion could happen. So you know what you do? You lead your status for coughing. This is called maximizing your obtain of the encounter chance. You lead Thunderwave. Because there's no magnet pull. I know, Vimo, we actually need a fighting type. That's what I prefer. We don't care about recoil, we care about explosion coughing. Yeah, we're not magnet pulling fucking anything up. When it's Noctowl, we go hard artillery, so it can't whirlwind me away. Because I have suction cups. When it is... wait a minute. When it's coughing, I want to yawn it instead of T-Wave. So we lead this, we swap this in, and otherwise we catch it. Okie doke. This looks pretty good. Just level up the dispenser. About that. Signal beam? I think not. Speed controls heat. Okay. This is it. We have a pretty high chance of getting a new Pokemon. Pretty high chance here. Alright, good luck, man. What do we want? We want Numel 4%. Gloom 4%. Holy shit. That'd be crazy. Parasect or Shroomish. Those are all big hits. Those Pokemon I just said. So it'll all be really good. Don't run into the fight. No, man. We don't want that. That is not good. 10% Rhyhorn. The minecart's back. So this guy's got recoil. I mean, let's see if it could Oko me or if I should yawn it. At level 30. It's got Drill Run. I guess we dip out. Yeah, that's not fun. Let's get out of here and go hit it for paralysis. Big Drill Run. Critical Strike Drill Run, putting me to 6-7 health points. And we're dead to the next one. And it's high crit. Okay, I'm just swapping in gracefully here. Dragon Rage. Oh, wait, it's got recoil. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? No, not like this. Stop. Thank you. I think it's 2-hit, I hope. I don't know that it is, though. Yeah, this isn't good. I can't risk Gara on a Rock Blast, though. So we go here. Don't. No. Why is it clicking optimal moves? Oh, it's Rockhead. W. So we're going to get it. Very good. Finn!
This is a distraction.
It's working. Oh my gosh! This guy's popping off. Finn, thank you so much for the fucking Prime. You have committed your Prime 3 times. And that greatly helps the program over here. So thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Udai? You're looking like the prime LeBron right now. Thank you, bro. That's always what I strive for. So I appreciate it. Finn, thank you so much for the prime. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, can this catch? I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of exactly over it. I'll be honest. Okay, I don't like the damage I'm seeing. I guess I'll go here. Although, top roll of crit drill run, I don't know how well Dispenser's taking that. I don't want to use a great ball. Oh my gosh, this can hit more than 2 times. All right, W data. We should probably use great balls now, huh? All right, you just got to take one. You got to take one, Octillery. Oh my gosh, we're dead. All right, we're not. And we live crit. Yo, what the fuck is this catch rate? Are we dead? No way, bro! What? What's going on? Is Rhyhorn hard to catch? Why is it like this? And I literally don't know what to do. We're dead to high crit, drill run crit on every Pokemon. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't get crit here, and I bet it doesn't even do half. It doesn't even do half. Alright. I'm gonna yawn. And I hit my fucking yawn. Bang! Now catch it. Alright, I traded an Octillery for a Rhyhorn, and that's not a good trade. That's really not. Oh, this guy is Brock Head. Oh, but it doesn't get Head Smash. What's the point? It's just a much worse Golem. That's sad. We'll see you later, Dispenser. Alright, you better be cracked. Adamant! And it is cracked. Alright, that was worth it. It's a worse Golem, but it's a cracked worse Golem. Alright. That's very, very good. We will more than take that. Deal! Exactly, AMG. 42, so evolves that cap. And Earthquake delay is 52. Damn, so this ain't coming out the box. 52 gets me Winona Earthquake. So, unfortunately, we have to wait until 52. So, just don't use it. Okay. Yeah, that was worth it. I'm honestly happy with the result there. And here's what's next. Lairon, Grovyle, Lickitung. Let's pop a Repple. And figure this out. So, higher than 44 speed is that guy. Gets Grovyle. Or this guy. 84 speed. Should be fine. And then Lickitung. With a bit of demonic coverage. Again, Finn, thank you so much for the distraction and the Prime subscription. Also, Vimo, you gifted like 21 today. Thank you, you maniac. Thank you so much. This is about to be Thunderbolt if I go here. And I would like to go here. And then it has Ice Beam. So Bolt Beam, Body Slam. Alright, that should be fine. Cherries in. I'm kind of just sorting by like Pokemon that need to be protected. Type shit. Type shit, type shit. Ice Beam Thunderbolt. Ice Beam Thunderbolt. I guess we do this. Okay. XP share on. No. Who the hell has that? You do. Soft Sand. Alright. Best of luck. Pretty simple fight. See ya. Beautifully done. Giga Drain. Tongue, Body Slam. Intim into Volt, Absorb. Crit Para on my VA Lantern. Oh my gosh. Is that another crit? And we're not dead to crit. We're still not dead to crit. It's random moving. And we're good. That is not gaming, Anders. I must disagree. There's definitely a quicker way to do this. What's up, Helio? That is rough. Okay. Dragon guy. I mean, this is probably just a dugong click A 3 times moment. So we'll try that. If it doesn't work, we have this. And Cherry Berry up. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry already. We are at 6 hours, which is crazy. I said we were beating Flan today. I hope I didn't lie. We'll definitely have to take a food break, though. I hope I did not lie. True, Ludo. One of the buttons will work. So yeah. Except for lies sounds familiar. Okay, Dragon Claw crit or Double Edge crit. Honestly, I think Double Edge crit might do it. It's not gonna happen though. Nice! Very good. Right, it was 4 times. Okay, 4 Mons. 117 speed. And Jesk is the fastest of them all. We just lead Torkoal. Torkoal gets me... Pokemon the only game you like to play? These days, yes. Stream, yes. I typically only stream Pokemon. I don't do a ton of gaming off stream, so honestly, yes. And I don't really like that about myself. I feel like I can't play video games without streaming. But that's how I feel. So I can't tell you the last time I played a video game that was not a Pokemon Nuzlocke ROM hack. Can you wipe, please? Thank you, twin. I'd rather not, but if I do, it'll be for you, Ivory. Good to see ya. Content farmer. No, it's just more like I want there to be a viewer. So, I will play Pokemon. I feel betrayed. Why, Anders? Why do you feel betrayed? Yeah. No, I just think, and that's not the viewer's fault. I think as a streamer, when you build any sort of following, you owe it to your following and supporters and people who are literally giving you money. You owe it to them to give them something that they like. And I bet there's a game that some of you like that I could play. Like if I play Elden Ring, some people will like that. If I play Mario, some people will like that. But the one thing I do know is every single person in the chat likes Pokemon. So I should do that. Because the community deserves its entertainment if they're going to support me. So I appreciate it. No problem, Hims. I don't know the contest, but last time Zephyr played a non-Pokemon game was for Bug's birthday. True. That is true. Lost Crobat to Winona and Running Bun yesterday because I didn't see my Rabombi was slower than Volk and then got 50-50 crit, so surely you can't do worse than that. I can't. I hope I won't. Ivory, I'm sorry to hear. It's cringe. We could play Super Monkey Ball. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You Pokemon gameplay is horrible. Well, your English and typing skills are horrible. Real Anders. Fucking idiot. Are you not entertained? Exactly, Helia. The Pixelmon is 2 games in 1. True, Wheelie? I did give Cobblemon a try, and I personally didn't love it. But maybe I'll try it again. I don't really know how to be entertaining in anything but Nuzlocking. I kind of realized that. Actually, in Mario Kart, I did stream Mario Kart when it came out. I was excited about that. But I feel like I have to know what I'm talking about to be entertaining, if that makes sense. And what I mean by that is, like, I know... I'm not the best Nuzlocker by any means, but I know the games and I know type matchups. Thank you, Fall. I know type matchups and I know strategy for Pokemon, so I feel like I just know how to talk about it. But if I'm going to play, like, Cobblemon and, like, learn a game, I feel like I'll be less fun to watch because I don't know what the fuck's going on. So I don't really know how to talk about what's going on. I'll do my best, Ludo. I try. Appreciate it. True, Wheelie. I am halfway to Cobblemon with the naming theme. That's a good point. Maybe I should try Cobblemon. You know what I should do? I should play Cobblemon off stream, learn it and like it, and then play it on stream. Regarding your mindset, I think that's fine, but you should also remember this is your stream. It may suck a little to lose some viewers here and there, but playing games that actually make you happy is better in my opinion. Don't trap yourself into a niche. True, Vimo. I am already trapped in my niche, but I am glad to be in it. I like my niche, honestly. Vimo is cool as fuck, absolutely. Just watch Hell's Kitchen, man. You don't have to be entertaining. True. That does work for people that do that. Yes, thank you, Vimo. I also don't mind my niche. I think I've chosen the perfect one. I think Nuzlocking is super cool. And honestly, another reason I choose such an informative overlay, which, by the way, I'm horrible at keeping up to date, is because I feel like Nuzlocks are really easy for a new viewer to get quickly invested into what you're doing on stream. Because you come into here and you see, okay, cool, level cap 42, PB's Winona. Oh shit, I wonder if he's going to make it to Winona this run. It's been 21 runs? Holy shit. He's been sucking and he's trying to get better. And okay, 4 deaths. This is a pretty good run. We're in Flan Split with 4 deaths. And you see the team at the bottom, you see the recent subscriber, you see the badges. I feel like it's pretty easy to get the story of what's going on in this Nuzlocke playthrough. True, Anders. We have so many times I have no attachments to any mod. True, Vivo. Yeah, for sure, Ludo. So yeah, I don't know how to get those things out of other games I would play. Like if I just play Cobblemon, there's not like a story I'm telling or like a challenge I'm doing. It would just be like me playing, and I don't really know how to be entertaining with that. Among Us stream, that'd be pretty funny. I also struggle to entertain the chat room when I'm in call. I realized I was just in call last stream with Fall and Chris, and it's not like I have to like entertain you guys every 2 seconds. But if I feel like I can't like talk to only you guys, I'm like talking to people in the call. But also I don't want to annoy the people in the call and like talk to stream. I say a bunch of annoying ass shit talking to chat the whole time that I would not want to talk like that when I'm in a call with someone. True, Anders. Okay, fair enough, Hymns. It's gotta be with the right people too. And Fall and Chris are definitely the right people. Everyone can follow. It's extremely hard to stream Minecraft to be entertaining. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no like goal. There's nothing for anyone to get invested in. It's like, okay, so he's building a house. He's getting cobblestone. He's crafting. But in this, it's like, oh shit, what's the next encounter gonna be? Is he gonna wipe to this fight? Is he gonna beat this fight? Is he gonna go deathless? Like, and also predictions and shit. Like, you do predictions for Pokemon fights. Like, what are we predicting? How fast can I get 64 dirt? I don't know. That was crazy, Hymns. That was very funny. Yes, that was nuts. He kicked him like 4 times. A gambling stream. That's all predictions. Yeah, we could do that. We could. A foot pedal and toggle what? What did Jaeger say? Get a foot pedal and toggle mute yourself in Discord. I could. That would be good. To be fair, your most entertaining moments are the underestimated fights that get clipped when things go wrong. Multiple poor Gyarados. The panicked energy is peak. Thank you, Helio. Honestly, over the year and a half that I've streamed, I've kind of like developed and thought about like the type of personality I want to bring to stream. We're getting kind of deep for no reason, but since we're on the subject, you said my panicked energy is entertaining. I didn't know if at first that was a good thing. Yeah, that was cool, Anders. I didn't know if... Because I noticed right away, and actually my buddy Jan in real life, not Peachel, but my buddy Jan from Hoenn in real life, he said if he ever streamed, he would never do what I do, in the sense, like, I freak out about everything, and I look like I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm like, oh my gosh, we gotta hit this range, or we wipe. And he said, like, he thinks it works for me, but, like, that's definitely a style of streaming that I do, where I'm like freaking out. And I'm not faking it. I'm actually freaking out. But I'm definitely like being extra vocal about it. And I feel like that like gives you guys more reason to like be attached and like hope I win or something. I don't know. But I'm just vocal about my concerns in these hard Nuzlocke challenges, and I think that that is fun. Christopher Cod, not trying to have people hear me rage when I lose, for sure. I bet, Jaeger. Genuine, and it seems genuine from you. Yeah, I mean, it is. I'm definitely like, vocalizing it, but I promise they'll be freaking out. I do freak out. Absolutely. Yeah. Every time you wipe a true Anders, I bet it works. Cool. For sure, Fall. You also just always know what's going on. A lot of it has been me like learning ROM hacks and learning Pokemon and learning strategy. So I wonder if that'll go away when I get better, if I ever do. I don't know. But also that comes from calculus, and I do just prefer to play that way, but more entertaining things happen in calculus when you don't know the ranges and shit. So, plot twist, you won't get better, you're never getting better. Yeah. WComs. Entertaining reels on YouTube. That is the goal. We like to clip farm. Yeah, I'm definitely invested, Helio. Trust me, I don't want to play this shit for a 20-second time. I do not. I care about winning, for sure. Okay, with that being said, let's beat Ninja Boy Lung. Ninja Boy Lung. Okay, we're going to kill it with this. There is an exploder. which means the Rhyhorn. Yeah, that did suck. What do you have? 4 hits? Or no, I think it was 3 and a crit, or maybe it was 4 and a crit, which is crazy. But we had to trade Octillery. I didn't even use Octillery. Octillery didn't come to a single fight, and I was pretty excited about it, honestly. Yeah. All right, this unfortunately baits. There's no flying type move. So I think we just get Team Order Explosion. Which is pretty lame, so let's do this a different way. Damn, I'm going so slow today. We'll try to make flying happen. At the very least, we'll get to... I think we'll do... Okay, wait a minute. I forgot about Mount Chimney. I'll be honest, I kind of thought after Meteor Falls was Lava Ridge. So, I don't know. We're going to go for a long time today. We'll end on a hype fight. That's all I can promise for today's stream. Okay. Oop. This is over. Cheerful music. Upbeat Nintendo music from the Wii era. Wait a minute. This is peak. I was a big Wii kid. I did not play Sonic Colors. It seems to be our first song here. President Watson around 112 in 6 hours. True. True. This is my one thing. If you play Cobblemon or other things, it's more of a social aspect, like you talk to chat more and learn with chat. As a person who likes to watch growth, it's fun watching people compete and push each other to be better. Not saying you don't talk to chat during Nuzlocke, but there's no downtime in Nuzlocke compared to Minecraft Cobblemon. I suppose so. No, Vimo, you're fine. It does not have to be the last of your comms. Drink on you, I got you. I appreciate your comms. But honestly, I've extremely struggled. I'm not great at talking to chat in general. I'm not a fast reader, I'll be honest. I'm kind of fucking slow, guys. So, I actually can't imagine playing a game that isn't turn-based and talking to chat. Like, I can stop in the middle of a battle anytime and look at chat. But if I'm playing Minecraft or Mario Kart or Mario or something where it's not turn-based, I don't know. I think Pokemon is one of the easiest games to talk to chat, and I'm not that good at it. But we'll get better. We'll figure it out. It would be quite the experience to get you in the broadcast booth for something. I don't know what that means. All right, we have to be weak to Fire, Ice, Ghost. All right, let's just start putting mons that Oko. This do it? This would do it. This gets Kecleon. So we're leading Donphin. Yeah. For sure, Paul. Somewhat easy game to make consistently constantly be talking and not make a stream quiet. There is a lot going on. Also, I can't imagine being in another niche. I know we have a shortage of ROM hacks to play right now. But in Pokemon, when you beat a game, you go play another game of Pokemon. But if you're like a Minecraft streamer or a Mario Kart streamer, it's like, what do you do for years and years and years of streaming? You're just playing the same game. I guess you get like mods and you start new worlds, and then Mario Kart, you just like get better at Mario Kart. I don't know. Good podcast with Fall or someone and get guests like Gongus, Dre, Chris, or whoever wants to get the comms going. True, Vimo. We could talk about anything. Create interaction during slow parts of the game. Yeah. No, that does make sense. The show. Okay, Donphin lead. That gets me Keck. Keck, yes. Keck, yes. For Ice Punch. Ice Punch Keck. Leave it as you have a main niche and some occasionally variety. T-Bolt Timmy. For sure, I'll stream literally anything on T-Bolt Timmy, and I'll never upgrade to affiliate. I don't want anyone to sub on there or anything. But I did think, like, what if I did one variety day a month? Or something like that? I always thought about that. I feel like if you... Me, personally, I feel like you have to be an amazing streamer and speaker to be a successful variety streamer. I think it's very hard to do so otherwise. With that being said, I think if you wanted to mix in like once per month a fun stream of anything, I think it'd be nothing but interesting for your usual community to see you play a different game. But I don't know. I'm still learning how to stream and shit. Right, yes. Never affiliate on alt. Yeah, like once a month. Maybe do like a Mario Kart tournament or something. Fun idea. Get past Weather Institute Grunt 2. That's a good idea. Do you mean Mount Chimney? Or is Institute Grunt 2 actually tough? Yeah, I think so too, Goggy. So that might be fun. Maybe I'll do that on occasion. Okay. Keck in for Ice Punch. Ice Fire Ghost. Ice Fire Ghost. Unfortunately, this will get me not Venomoth. We gotta be weak to Bug, which is kind of tough. Bug, Steel. Yo, Vivo!
Impulsive underscore Vimo just.
Wait, there's fucking insane.
Subs.
Damn, Hams, I'm sorry to hear. Swan does it pretty well. Swan does it pretty well, but he has a huge following. The challenges he does on Pokemon games are great to watch. The way you get chat interaction and get to play variety you want to do. Vimo! Thank you so much for the gift! I appreciate it. You are insane! As I always say. The thing about Smallant, though, he's amazing at talking to chat. He makes some of the best gaming content on YouTube ever. He's been in the game for years. And in no sense of the word can you ever compare yourself to someone like that, ever. It's not fair. You should never do that. You shouldn't compare in general. Actually, I have a bit of a controversial opinion. That people always say, like, comparison is the thief of joy. And by the way, anytime I'm talking about shit like this, I'm talking about people that, like, actually look at streaming as more than just, like, a hobby. And it's something that, like, they're trying to develop. If streaming is just a hobby, do whatever you want. And obviously just enjoy yourself. And you should always enjoy yourself, even if it's more than a hobby. But my controversial take is that, yes, comparison can be the thief of joy, but you should definitely get inspiration. And when you see someone in your niche or industry or whatever doing well, a bit of comparison and understanding what you can take from that, I think, is nothing but productive. And it might hurt your feelings a little bit, like, oh damn, this Nuzlocke is growing faster than I am. They must be better than me. They must be funnier than me. They must be better at talking to chat than me. When more often than not, it's not that. It's that they've been doing it longer, or I mean, numbers are so volatile in social media content anyways. Like, it depends on the day. It depends on so many different factors. But no, not steal their content. Just see, like anytime I'm watching Moxie or Squirk or any of the bigger partnered Nuzlockers, I'm like taking mental notes on like why they have a consistent following. And one of the reasons is they've done it for so long, and that's what happens with consistency. But Squirk is like one of the best streamers I've ever seen talk to chat. And Moxie's just like a super chill dude, really good at nuzlocking, also good at talking to chat. Kindle is an up-and-coming streamer for sure. He's amazing at nuzlocking and is also hilarious and good at talking to chat. I mean, there's just so many things that you can take from other people that I think a bit of comparison goes a long way if you're taking this type of thing seriously. So, there's my 2 cents. Black and white thinking, I think the concept of comparison to Steve Joy is when people think about it negatively, but your comms are absolutely correct. W. Can also inspire, drive focus, and be a glass half full, half empty scenario. It just depends on how you look at it. Facts. Very true. Very, very true. Okay, we need to bait the Venomoth when we kill the Kecleon, which means we need to be weak to steel or bug. Or poison, and then super effective on bug. Locking in bait. We need to. We can do with this. This would bait the Venomoth. So we chunk the Kek with a water type. Kill it with nose pass. Venomoth comes in. We need Chesto fire types. And this will be good. Okay. Chesto. Dragonite fishing. That is a cool one, Dre. Chesto. Cherry, I guess. We'll just go XP share. Intim is very good. And this should be the squad. Should be good. Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball. Okay. I am the bait master. Let's do it. I'll be pinned. Okay, we're not scared of anything, and you're dead. See ya. I didn't look at items, I'll be honest. Lum, lefties, lum. We're good. Check in for Ice Punch. We're going to int him. And also tank the Ice Punch and not get frozen. Lynch. Turn it into a water type. We're just trying to get it in nose pass range. Which isn't working. We could do it like this. Okay, that's good. Okay, I wonder if we're dead to crit. Not sure. It's now a dragon type. We go here. Drop is bad. Why are we faster? What the fuck? Now it's rock type. Why are we faster? Oh, Keck is just that slow. That's crazy. Alright. Cool. This gets Venomoth. And the Boomer is last. We have Sleep Powder guys. Does have Sludge Bomb, so let's go here. And we're Chesto. Pretty lucky that that first one was not Sleep Powder, but we don't even kill a fucking Venomoth, if you can believe that. But we eventually wake up. Coughing Can't Boom. It has Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball. Secret Power. Okay. W fight next. Okay, don't do anything stupid. I don't think I will. Big Ether. And Nugget. You love to see some money. Very good. Youngster Dylan. This guy sucks. To be fair, he only killed my Pokemon on one attempt, but it was my fucking Gyarados. So this guy sucks. Eradicate is first. Demon inbound. Normal type. Stab and Silk Scarf. Yes, the spin does not okay. I can't, Wills. Deathless Dylan, I hope. I do have this. I wonder if we're dead to Silk Scarf Secret Power crit. I think we live on one. Spin is crazy in this game, Helio. It's just not nice. I do have double kick. And we outspeed, so I'm gonna lead this. If I lose my fucking Rapidash to a crit, bro. Of course, go Cherry. Go at least 38. Heat Wave. I like that. This is potent. 8 billion Spinda versus 100 Lions. Who would win? Silk Scarf Guts. This is potent AMG. This is stupid because I'm definitely not going to kill and then I have to tank Superpower. Into Quick Attack. Burn it and die. Well, I plan on clicking double kick. Maybe that's stupid. I just got nothing else that outspeeds. This does not outspeed. This does outspeed. No, speed ties. Alright, outspeed to the next level. So I'll lead this, and then I'll bring Rapidash to help. Go to 37. Damn, this music's good too. Sonic Colors has really good music. Okay. Pokemon 1 solved. I don't even care who comes in. Teeter Dance, Psychic, Brick Break, Secret Power. Okay. This will help. This T-Wave will help. Yo, low-key Nose Pass is not bad. I thought Nose Pass was bad, but T-Wave, Normal Resist, BA. I like EK Nose Pass. Genuinely. And then Azumarill. Body Slam, Ice Water, Fighting. Okay, I like this. And I do like this, unfortunately. I always take an Ice Punch. So, W team. Youngster Dylan. Into him. Flinch. Excess. Super Fang. We're definitely dead to crit. So I'm going here for kill. I mean, I'm also dead to crit here, so what are we talking about? I guess it's this and tank 2. I kind of needed those health points, man. Azu in. We go here. Imagine Super Frank could crit. That'd not be okay, and I'm glad it can't. Body slam. Oh my gosh. That does so much, and I'm not Charmer. So I think I'm dead. It's a crit. Holy shit, bro. I'm gonna have to fire in. Any relevance for speed drop? I think no. No, there's not. Powerful para? No. Okay. I appreciate it, Vimo. Now this is body slam, brick break. And it's huge power. So I guess we just drill run it. And we just go here. Are we ever dead to crit from full here? Honestly, I think we could be. Dead to huge power, critical hit body slam right here. 5100, 5100. I think I'm about to go for drill run. I'm going drill run. I'm never dead. Definitely not to that. Flame body clutch. Huge power mystic water. Do I want to prep for the Spinda as I switch into this body slam? I think I do. Huge Spinda prep. I'm so stupid. Okay, that's kind of fine, honestly. We're BA, and I refuse to believe we die to anything from this guy. We don't die to that. We don't. We are BA. Okay. I can int him. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. I can int him the potential brick break water pulse here. If it's secret power crit and I die, then that's crazy. I guess it could be secret power. Damn, my team's not looking good, huh? Don't be secret power crit. Yes, power flinch. Why am I staying in? Okay. 62. I was at 62. That did 24, so we're dead to crit. Yo, Spinda is demon. Spinda's demon. That did nothing. I guess I'm going here to bait physical move into Donphin. And I'm going to risk one crit on Rapidash. Just kidding. Maybe I'm dead to 2 psychics on Rapidash. I think I'm only risking a crit here. Okay! Twisted Spoon on tempo. I'm firing in. I don't think I'm dead to this crit. I think I live most crits there, and we're good. A bit of fraud. I cannot figure out Youngster Dylan. That guy is gaming. That was crazy. All right. Smeargles. People comments, when I see, hear, or think Dorito, I think of that one video of an actor calling the super in-shape bodies as Doritos because of the shape, and it's funny how true that was. I know exactly what you're talking about. And that is true. Demon Dylan down. Okay. This is a bit not easy. So I'm gonna int him. Everyone's gonna get a Chesto. And I'm gonna fire in relentlessly. Preferably with things that have high defense and are not weak to flying. So, Kingler in. Anders built like a Dorito. When I was a swimmer, I was built like a Dorito. What a time to be. I was also a swimmer. And I was in great shape. Now I drink wine and play Pokemon. Okay. This is also good. And so is this. And so is this. Yo, this song is heat. This is 3D World. Crown Road. In 3D World, Crown Road. Purple coins in Super Mario Galaxy. Okay, never mind then. I thought that was that. Wine time. That is a funny emote that I didn't know I had, Dre. Wow. Gym stream when? I don't know. 25 pull-up redeem when? I can't do 25 pull-ups. Not gonna lie, these days I can do like 5. I can do close to 10. I can do 5 for sure. I can definitely do 5. True. That is very, very true. Chesto in. Chesto in, Chesto in. You can do 6 or 7. You're pissing me off, Elite. Straight up. Just kidding. Mods. Okay, we intimed, and we're not scared. I think I'm not scared, at least. I think I'm going to go here, though. Actually, no, let's wait for the Chesto to be gone. Mods. It is AMG. We don't OHKO. We don't get crit, high crit. Which is important. And 1 down. We don't get crit, high crit. I think we're dead to crit. So we go here. Nice Gongus. We don't get crit, high crit. Like 4 times in a row. W fight. Alright, we are slowly making our way, chatters. I know it's taking a long time. Okay, this is where you leave the slacking up. You fight the birds. Okay. We get Chestos, and maybe use Kabutops. No, we don't need to. And it's already level 40, so let's not do that. Let's do Donphin. Except Rock Slide's going to hit the slacking. Or you click Sunny Day. That is definitely a strat. It is a strat for sure. I think we just do this Ice Beam. We don't resist these moves, though. Unironically, Nose Pass. When there's not a Steel Wing. Unironically, Charmer, Torkoal. And... As you Ice Beam. Yeah. And Chesto up, right? Yes. Very good. Thank you, Wills, for the spray bottle. That is important and helpful to the program. Slacking in. The slacking's a troll because the creator thought we would play this game dockless and it would be funny in the moment. So I'm going to do this and this. Okay. Why am I doing that instead of this? I don't know. Bang on the way in. Critical strike. Let's get Intim out while we have the chance. This will get in Giga Drain on the rock slide. It has a focus band. We have to swap into Giga Drains. Okay. We're good. Hypnosis, Psychic, Signal Beam, Fire Punch. And that is fine. W fight. Pretty simple. Okay, how many Mortal Red? I'm very excited for a fight that I'd prep. Yes, we're prepping these, but I don't know. They're just... Oh, fuck. I almost... Because I know this guy looks in both directions. So don't take another step. We need to prep the Ninja Boy. Ninja Boy Lao. 44 speed Shedinja with Shadow Sneak. 44 speed Shedinja. Okay. Baiting is not that important. Why do I think Shadow Sneak crit actually has a chance on my Rapidash here? Although it won't click that. Actually, it might. It probably will, actually. 44 speed. 44 speed. Okay. Donphin. Shadow Ball Golbat. Wrap Toxic. Okay, careful with the fucking wrap. Absolutely. Careful with that wrap. Alright, we're good. White Herb. He also looks upward. So this guy's got eyes in the back of his head, the side of his heads. Side of his head. He can see in all directions. Okay, we'll be seeing you. Thanks for coming out. This has nothing for me. It's funny how Golbat, Crobat are so threatening until they don't have a move for you. Wrap inbound. Going to the guy that can't get toxic. Okay, that kind of does nothing. No chance I lose this, right? It has Toxic, Protect, Wrap, Rest. So I should do this. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, it's not really working. Mud Shot with Mud Break. I disagree. And also, I don't have it. Huh. What's the solution here? And I can't crit it either. So I guess we're just going to stall it out of rests. Magneton. Yeah. Yeah, it's down a bit. Thank you, though, Gongus. It does not Vimo. This is a Shell Armor opponent. Elcoms. It is definitely dropping a bit. if we hit 0, we're going to have to reset the router quickly. Wait, maybe you guys can hear me? I think we're back. Let's try to finish this fight. Let's try to finish this fight. Nope. Bitrate is down.